this is like a tournament with a bunch of other people, and I gotta make sure my mic is working. And we all submitted like 3 cards like that are more on like the fun side that we thought were cool, and every round like one gets chosen at random, and then we have to have like 15 minutes to build the deck and then like play a mirror match. Oh geez, yeah, I gotta figure out all these things, how to stream everything in the Discord and stuff. The first round is gonna be meowscarada, like a meowscarada mirror. I'm not sure which version I want to play. I built a few different versions. Like I have one with no Pidgeot, but from like the couple of test games I did with that, it didn't really seem that great. So I was thinking about playing like a, yeah, this with a 1/1/1 Blaziken line and a thicker Pidgeot line and Neo Upper Energy to kind of supplement if the Blaziken is prized. Okay, this should be fine. I don't know why, yeah. Discord is telling me that I have no mic set up, but it looked like to me that it was set up pretty well. Or at least I thought so, at least. Do we share our screen in Discord? Oh goodness. Yeah, apparently we have to share our screen in Discord all day. Also share. No. That is really going to kind of push my computer to the limits. What is going on? All right, I'm going to stop sharing my screen for now. I don't. Sorry, I suck at Discord. I'm having like some real technical difficulties here. I'm like, all right, I think I got everything all set up. It should be starting quite soon. Um, yeah, I don't know how there's still not like a full screen deck thing on PC on Live, but here we are. And yeah, the only oh, I guess I already did cut it. Yeah, I had the baby meowscarada in here, but I cut it for a third rare candy. I don't know, the idea of the baby meowscarada seemed cool with the rescue board, like to go into the active and switch back out. Where is it? Sorry, Discord or OBS just muted my mic. I I don't know why that happens, but it does seem to randomly happen. So if you ever notice, just like say something in the chat if you don't mind. I think it's when I switch back and forth between my monitors, it like yeah, it mutes different audio outputs, and I don't know. I wish I could figure out why it did that. It kind of makes no sense to me. And it is quite frustrating. All right. Maybe if I just hide everything that is not that mic. All right. I took this out because each round is like a mirror match, so I know that I'm playing against another meowscarada deck, and I don't think 180 is really like a relevant number. The only thing that could be relevant is getting into the active spot. But I don't know if I'm ever like getting out enough meowscaradas to want to do that. I'm thinking about cutting the TM Devo because I'm going to be playing Blaziken. So I don't know if I'm ever going to really be going for like Devo strats. I was kind of thinking that. Let me know if the game music is too loud. I'll turn it down. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm ever gonna be going for Devo strats. I have it in there right now in case like this is probably a really stupid reason, but in case like my opponent goes and has like a crazy turn and burns like all 4 rare candies or something, and I can just like Devo and basically win on the spot. Obviously, they're probably not gonna play all 4, but like, you know what I mean? If they play like 3 by like the 3rd or 4th turn, can Devo. I don't think this is an open deck list because we're not going to be submitting a new deck for like each round or anything. And yeah, I one other thing. Crap, where did OBS go? All right. So I have this version and I have this one too. That's just got a 1/1/1 Pidgeot line and a 2/1/2 Blaziken line. And this one still has the meowscarada. And I have one superior, one super odd, and that appears to be it for now. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna cut this. I would be a little surprised if anyone did like trapping strats. Maybe I wouldn't be that surprised. I don't know. The deck is kind of tight for space when it muted my mic again. I don't know how long I've been muted for. It hasn't been too long because I've been checking. I think, yeah, I was thinking about adding this guy in there, but I just don't know if I have like the resources to really sit there and trap something in the active and snipe the bench for long enough for it to be like meaningful at all. Oh, the most efficient way to spend trainer points? You've only been playing live for 2 days. These purple things I'm guessing you're talking about. I don't know how many you have, but or what decks you have. I just gotta find it. I'm pretty sure that it's kind of a pain at the beginning too. Like I think most people experience this when they first start playing live. Getting credits is kind of a pain. and then after a while, like you just have enough credits that you never really have to worry about it. But it, I'm pretty sure it's still just buying like 4 copies of the theme decks, these kind of decks with the most ultra rares and rares in it. Like this one might not be the best bang for your buck, but like the VMAX ones. I was gonna say the Charizard one, because like if you want to play Charizard and you don't have the Charizards or Pidgeots yet, this one actually has like some useful cards, the Prime Catcher and stuff. But they changed it so that you can only buy these decks 4 times. But after you have after you have the 4 copies of the cards, and you buy one of these decks, it'll just convert it into the credits. That's 2,690. Let me find the Regieleki one, and I'll see how much that gets you. But I'm pretty sure that that is still going to be the most efficient way. That's what you're talking about, right? The purple things. Is this the Regieleki one? Oh yeah, it is. I'll see how many things that this gets real quick. I think I have all the cards for this. Oh yeah, so this is going to be much better. After you buy this twice, the third and fourth time that you buy it, you'll get 3,700 credits, and then you can actually like build cards with that. And you can kind of see from the breakdown here, like the EXs, the rares, the VMAXs. That's why the VMAX decks are usually the best ones, because they give you 750 for each one. And then there's also like the Shadow Rider Calyrex one that is from like 2021 or 2022 that has a ton of rare trainers. Um yeah, you usually just buy those all 4 of the times. It kind of sucks because you used to be able to do it unlimited amounts of times. Like you could just buy the same deck like 30 times and keep getting credits, but now you have to like do a different one every 4 times. So you only get a couple decks worth of the credits, but I think that's still probably the best way. And then I actually don't know if, oh, this is actually, hold on, I forgot to turn this off. I don't know if this is even more efficient anymore. I'll check real quick. Yeah, the gold tickets um are how you craft the cards that you want. And after you build them up, like build up a bunch of credits, Celebrations is a really good set to try and get all the cards from, because then you can just unlimitedly buy packs with the purple credits and get the gold ticket things. Remix, every card in that set is a rare. Um, but yeah, that's how I would assume is the best way. Oh geez. Looks like, oh, I think I'm in it. Oh, I sent it through the through, all right. Thank you. Wait, can all the... I sent my logo through general. Dude, I don't know how to send a DM on Discord. Oh, I figured it out. All right, I figured it out. Sorry guys, I'm in a... How do I mute the voice call so that you guys can't hear me? Yeah. Sorry, I'm in a voice call right now with everyone in the tournament. So I don't think you guys can't hear everyone that I can hear, right? I don't think so. That's why I'm like saying things that probably just make no sense at all without any context. Because there's like a mat for the tournament, and I did not know that we were supposed to send a logo, so I forgot to send my logo. Kind of been out of the loop a little bit. Had a lot of things going on, but it's gonna start very soon. I think in like hopefully 2 minutes. Oh no, I have these right on battle decks all right here. Do you guys think I should play um this one with the thicker Pidgey outline? Or the one with unfair stamp and a thicker Blaziken line? I'm very much indecisive with stuff like this. Probably Pidgeot's just better, right? Because you know, consistency is just generally a better thing, right? I gotta ask if we're... Wait, are we staying in this call the whole time? Uh, all right. Oh, all right. And then we'll start in like 15 minutes. Oh, it is best of three too. All right, cool. Me too. Oh, um, if you guys need me to like, yeah, if you guys need to see my like screen, can you just like pop into my thing and say, can you share your screen, and I'll just share it? Oh, all right. Should I share my screen or in it or no? In this channel. Yeah, yeah. In this channel though, share my screen. Can the people in my stream hear you? You guys probably don't know, right? I don't think that they can. There's only a couple people, but can you guys hear the other people that are in my ears? I kind of sound crazy saying that. Yeah, that would be much better if they could hear you guys. Oh, I probably just make a new audio output capture and share Discord. Oh, that'll probably be much more interesting if they can hear you guys too.
Dip out so we can start our interview with him.
Yeah. You could drag people.
Oh, that
as
is
well, I
way too
believe.
loud. All right. Sorry, guys.
No,
No.
take your time. You're fine. Move 2. Battle room 3.
Okay.
Move 2. Battle room 4. Move 2. Battle
All
room
right.
5.
Now you should be able to hear the
Nope.
people that.
All right.
Cool.
Oh wait, what did I do here?
Oh, it's probably coming through twice now.
Chef is your thing.
So you could hear them the whole time. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like not very good at this whole streaming thing, apparently. That was probably very annoying. I think it was very, very loud. All right, so these are the people. What, you guys can still hear me? What, I turned off my microphone. Wait, you can hear me right now? Yeah, definitely. I just always thought that this was like a really cool card, and when it first came out, I thought it was going to be good. Because it reminded me of Decidueye GX, which had a similar ability, but it only did 2 damage counters, and you didn't have to discard a grass energy, and it had a much worse attack. So I thought it was going to be good. I always thought it was a cool card, and it's been kind of disappointing that it's not like in the meta, and I think it's a lot of fun, so picked it. Yeah, I'm like still kind of between ideas right now. Or I'm probably gonna go with this one. Yeah, I went with Blaziken because, you know, we know that we're playing a mirror match, and Blaziken's gonna be a really good attacker, and it also sets up energy for meowscarada, puts it in the discard pile, and then it accelerates the energy. Like really good synergy. And Pidgeot's obviously broken. I had the deck without Pidgeot originally, but it was like setting up fine, but then I would be able to do nothing after I set up. So I added Pidgeot in to kind of smooth everything out. And yeah, I got the Neo Upper Energy because I cut down on the Blaziken line. I was between Neo Upper Energy on Fair Stamp and the Max Rod, I think it's called, where you can just get back a bunch of grass energy or a bunch of energies in Pokemon. But I decided to go with Neo Upper Energy. You know, just the boring Arvin TM Evo build. I got a TM Devo in here on the off chance that my opponent like goes crazy and just burns all their candies immediately, then I can just Devo them, or it could like come up later in the game. That might be a bad inclusion, but I figure with the lower Blaziken line, I might want it. But yeah, hopefully it works. It was working pretty good in like the test games, but obviously when you do like the test thing, the computer's terrible. So, but it was setting up. That's more what I was worried about. Does it set up more than one game? It's set up every time. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That was kind of the weird part is like you got to think about it differently because it is just a mirror match. You're not preparing for a general meta game. So that would made the deck building a little bit more interesting. It's like I had the baby meowscarada in here for a little bit, but I'm like, that's like seems pretty much irrelevant in the mirror other than ping a pheasantipity and knock it out with the baby meowscarada. I can pull that up real quick. Yeah, definitely. Dude, my OBS keeps muting my mic. Uh, y- no, I'm not clicking any buttons. I don't understand what's going on. Yeah, that's the one thing is the one prize attacker because you know that the prize trade's probably not getting set like offset at the beginning of the game with aggressive attacks more than likely because everyone has to evolve unless like and I guess it's possible that someone's playing like a Zacian build because I kind of thought about that like Zacian in the tool kind of synergizes with meowscarada. But yeah, one prize attacker might be good, but the space is really tight. Yeah. And middle evolutions because of the heavy TM Evo. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. And I'm kind of going off the assumption that I'm guessing that there's a really good chance my opponent is playing Bidoof. So I went for like 3 middle evolutions, TM Evo. Yeah. Yeah. And you can attack with Pidgeot and Fez, but yeah, hopefully it works out. I'm thinking like Blaziken can hold on a second. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's why I had the baby masquerade in here. I was thinking because then you can switch the Blaziken attack because then Blaziken could take 4 prizes. And then you just got to find 2 other prizes with like Meowscarada pings and stuff, but work out. It is after Crash. I don't know. I'm kind of, excuse me. I'm half expecting everyone to be on a similar mindset as to how my build was. I other things that I was kind of thinking about that I wouldn't be surprised about is like some kind of like trapping strategy with a bunch of ways to get energies back, like maybe a gravity gemstone or something like that. Yeah, I am expecting Badoo. Yeah. Yeah, I'm expecting to get item locked. I'm assuming everyone's going to want to go second. So hoping to win the coin flip. Yeah, hoping my deck's a little more consistent. It's not the most creative, but it should work. Yeah. Should we start the game now? Yes. Oh yeah. I don't know. I mostly do like competitive content every once in a while. I'll do a fun deck. I try to do a lot of like guides about the different like things in the TCG like deck strategy or sequencing and stuff like that. I try to do those pretty often because people seem to really like those. Yeah, and then I was doing more like fun decks for a while, but I switched to just more meta decks. People seem to be more interested in that. At least like the people that come to my channel. I've attracted a lot of people that like Gardevoir, so I think it's most people are like meta, which is fine by me. It's been my favorite deck for a while. Okay, and why does that happen? And because I did do like 10 videos on it so far, probably. So yeah. I gotta figure this out. Every time I minimize OBS and reopen it, it goes to my main screen. I'm streaming. Oh yeah, I got no overlays or anything. I'm just going for it. Oh, I didn't think about that. Sorry. I'm restarting my game because I know it like crashes sometimes when you like just friend someone on live and then send them a game request. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's watching you instead of the game. Um Now should I share my screen again? All right. I forgot that it was right to the oh, I should probably do 1080 resolution. Oh, I can't. Sorry. I have to share it. I shouldn't have said that out loud. No. People are going to know. Um yeah, it says that I have to have whatever it's called, the nitro thing to do 1080. All right. All right, I'm going to send him the game request. I think they are because they sent me a game request. Why does that happen? And how to fix stream delay timers live? Oh, Gnome is asking if. And when we start the game, I should probably get out of the call, do you think? Oh, all right. Oh, yeah, because my screen won't be shared if I'm out of the call. Yeah, that makes sense. He said he's all set. Oh, yeah, he said we're good whenever. I just clicked the deafen button. All right, you guys are muted. I doubt that they can still hear me. I'm going to make sure that I have the right deck selected. Do we turn off timers? All right, I'm going to deafen again. All right, that might be a bad idea to turn off the timers because I play unbelievably slow, but I'm going to try and play quickly because we do have to do a best of 3 mirror of stage 2 decks. Definitely hoping to win the coin flip here. We definitely want to go second. Well, go second, try and TM Evo. Got the like really thick Florigato line, I think. Really bad with the Pokemon names. All right, we started off with a mulligan. Oh, he's got a mulligan too, so that should be fine. I'm gonna tell you, this is not the opening hand I was hoping for, but should be fine. I originally had 3 TM Evos in here to try and like increase the odds of drawing it off an Iono or something like that. But we do not have 3 now, so Maybe we can just top deck an Arvin. All right, that's scary. I did not even think about that. So this is where we hope that our deck is just more consistent and oh, that's not what we wanted. We might get donked. They have 60 HP Sprigatitos too. It looks like we're just passing. I'm not gonna vessel because we just shuffled so many energy to the bottom of the deck. I'd rather keep them at the bottom than mix up my deck. There, we didn't put any supporters to the bottom or anything. Yeah. They're gonna do me. That is fine. So, I'm a little hesitant to attach the energy. Yeah, I'm a little hesitant to attach the energy and knock them out. Because that is just going to give them access to like Pheasantipity and stuff, but yeah, I don't want to knock that out. I definitely don't think I want to knock it out. I kind of want that in play. I don't want them to draw more cards. We're just going to keep it alive. I'd rather knock it out off of the bench. Oh, we're going to lose. No. So I'm guessing that we lost this game. But I guess we'll see. But if I was a betting man, oh, we're still here. We're still in it. Do, do, do. All right, we have our Blaziken. We have our Pidgey middle evolution. Obviously can't play Buddy Poffin. But all right. That might just be the start we needed. Or the break we needed. For sure. I can like Poffin, Ultra Ball, knock out their guy. I just bumped the mic. Sorry if that made like a loud noise. So they're doing all 60 HP. Sprigatitos, it looks like. Yeah. But they are evolving up through the middle evolution anyway. I'm guessing that we're gonna get item locked again. I'd kind of rather them just knock out my my guy. What does this say exactly? That's if it's damaged by an attack? I guess I do just have to Iono. I kind of like those cards in my hand though. All right, this is my like dilemma here. I really don't want to knock out this Badoo. Because like then they boss up my Blaziken. They get access to counter catcher. I don't know. I'm really unsure about that. Maybe they'll just chase my Fez. I don't know. This kind of feels like somewhat of a miracle if I win this game anyway, so I guess we'll go with that. My opponent has been having a bit of trouble finding their meowscaradas though, so maybe that'll continue. I gotta turn the heat up in my room. I'm like shivering cold. Apparently 64 degrees is too cold to keep a room. Ooh. So we got a solid enough hand. I could promote the Pidgeotto with the free retreat. I wonder if they're going to get counter catcher. Or maybe hopefully they have to get Ultra Ball. So they did get counter catcher. Let me think about this. They're gonna counter catcher maybe my Fez and knock it out, which is kind of why I benched it. I'd really rather my Fez get knocked out than my Blaziken get hit into and get prepared to be knocked out when I attack. What is that? Oh, they got it all. They got literally everything. I thought about I had this in my build for like quite a while, but I just ended up cutting it. There's not enough space. I really wanted it to be consistent, but oh, they're gonna counter catcher my Pidgeotto. That's fine. I'm going to I'm gonna promote this. I kind of want an energy in the discard pile. Is what I'm thinking. I definitely want a night stretcher back my Pidgey. We'll go Iono. We will probably should have super rotted too. That was really stupid. It will vessel away that to shuffle the rare candy back into the deck. All right. So I'm gonna retreat that there. Yeah, I'm gonna put the grass energy there. Ultra Ball. Oh, I forgot that I just put that guy in play. So they are going to be able to knock me out, unfortunately, but what I'm thinking is now I just need to knock out this guy to win. That's kind of my thought process, at least. Those prizes are not helpful at all. Not helpful at all. Did they candy this one? That seems solid, I think. I can if like I draw into my Devo, I could always attach the Devo to something and Iono them low. Because really, I don't really need this guy anymore. I guess it would be nice to keep him, but can't really, you know, you probably can't keep it. They just lose the game if they go around it, so. Superior energy retrieval. And what else? Counter gain? I had that. I thought about that, but obviously doesn't make sense with the Blaziken, so we do not have it. Yeah, I really wanted to stay, not be ahead in the prize exchange, but just the game kind of worked out in a way where I was maybe a little too eager. All right, that sucks. They're playing well. I was hoping they were going to go double meowscarada, ping down my Florigato, knock this out, go down to one prize, and then all I need is counter catcher on the Fez. But oh, I wouldn't have the energy either, actually. Yeah, so maybe that wouldn't have worked out. Oh, but if they were to pop that. Oh yeah, they could have won this turn. I didn't think about that. The middle evolution knocking out my Pidgey. It's kind of funny when I put this Pidgey in there. I was like, well, I don't gotta worry about Dusclops, which is pretty funny. I think I already shuffled my deck after that Iono. Could burn the nest ball. I don't think that I want to put that in the deck. All right. Flip the script. That is not what we wanted. Yeah, I think I definitely need to grab rare candy, go rare candy Pidgeot. We're down 2 candies. Evo Pidgeot. Huh. Ultra Ball. And we could go for meowscarada, Pidgeot, candy. And I guess we'll just Devo and see if this works, because if we don't, I think that they probably just have game in hand on with boss on Fez if we don't Devo. Yeah, they probably have it anyway. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go second again. Why does OBS just muted my desktop audio again? All right. Join match. So not being able to get around that bomb card was pretty tough. I don't think I played very well though. Yeah, I think I really probably should have prioritized not going ahead on prizes and tried to set up like a big Devo play or something. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, I don't want to blaspheme God. That's unfortunate. I was kind of really banking on starting Arvin for TM Evo and Puffin or whatever. So I can nest ball, see if my other Pidgeot's in the deck, and then I might be able to Ultra Ball away like grass, Pidgeot. Or like what's it called? Whatever the first evolution of Blaziken is, and a Sprigatito. They're really banking on that Badoo. I don't know. Oh, and I can call for family at the very worst. My other Pidgeot is in the deck. I prized a meowscarada. Prized 2 rare candies. And I prized, oh no, can buff skins in there. Got my fire. All right. The only thing about this is that energy might get stuck onto the Pidgey if I evolve it. Oh, my superior is prized too. Actually, I don't even know if it's in this version of the deck. So I guess we'll see. I think I saw it once last game, but I don't really remember. No. That's such a tragedy. What a tragedy. Well, I guess they can't get out two Torchics, or yeah, two Torchics. Two meowscaradas anyway. I don't think that there's really any way to bump a stadium right now, right? And here is the interesting part. If I don't know if my other Evo's in the deck. I hope it is. Iono top deck. They did not play a supporter though. Huh. Let's see. I think I'm gonna get a Pidgey. Well, I gotta see if my Evo's in the deck first. It is. All right. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I just don't know which to Evo. I want to Evo my Pidgey, and I want to Evo my Combuskin. I think. Yeah, I think that is what I'm gonna do for sure. I hope my Pidgeotto's in the deck. I don't even know if my Blaziken's in the deck. This would be really embarrassing. All right, I thought it was in the deck, but I'm not very confident with my when it comes to my memory. And I can never bump that stadium. I didn't play any stadiums because the stadium pool is like really not the best right now, I notice, which I didn't really like realize until I was building this deck. And the only two I was thinking about is Artisan and Messagoza. But I figured everyone would probably be playing Artisan. So I just didn't put the Artisan in there, kind of thinking they did play it, dude. They played everything. Huh. Let's see. All right, so I can Where's my super rod? What? All right. Kind of like this hand. That's probably a mistake. See, the problem is I'm not really going to be able to do anything until I Iono. I just feel like retreating this is a bad idea. Putting like a 30 HP Pokemon on the bench seems like a terrible idea. I'm not sure what to do here. I can retreat, knock that out, hope that their hand is still dead. I'll probably pull a rare candy off of the prizes. Do have 2 energy in the discard pile. This makes me want to keep the energy in the discard pile, just in case I have to like build up something else, but then I'll be able to, yeah, I might as well get like just ahead on 1 energy attachment. So we'll just knock out the Badoo and probably lose the game because of it. Yeah, we did get rare candy. I think there was like 33% chance that rare candy was the card that we got with the prizes anyway. They That's unfortunate. I had a feeling, but that's just the name of the game right now. What are they going to do? Corner my Pidgey? Well, if they do corner my Pidgey, I can just evolve it into a Pidgeot. So I can basically attack with everything on my in my deck anyway. It's not like a super big deal. Yeah. And we'll at least have our items. So many glitches in the game. Okay, Ultra Ball. Huh. How are we going to do this? Let's start by vesseling away the Poffin. So one of my Pidgeots is prized. I'm thinking I will gladly let them knock out this Pidgey. Yeah, and like every round is going to be a different fun deck too, which I think is the coolest part. I'm trying to think of what else there that I could Arbin for. Yeah, that's what I want. I just don't think I have any interest at all in knocking out this. Or I mean it in keeping my Pidgey in play. I'd rather just let him knock this out, get it out of play. I can I do have my other vessel in the deck. I'll just Iona. I want to see if I can draw into. Yeah, it didn't matter anyway. I wanted to see if I could draw into a meowscarada and then pitch out for the other meowscarada so that I could, get two of them out. But that is not the world we live in. I think I'll just throw 30 damage on the Fez. We'll throw 30 damage on the Fez. Have to damage it, but oh yeah, I would have to damage the I'll just load a second energy onto the meowscarada. Sorry, I feel like I'm gonna put too many energy in play and end up regretting it. But yeah, I have to damage that because this only does 100, but I want them to knock this Pidgey out, is kind of what I'm thinking. I don't really have any interest in saving this Pidgey. It's just a free prize on the bench. That's what I was kind of worried about. Oh, they have the baby one. Oh, so they can. I think that they're playing for a turn where they knock out my Pidgey and my Pidgeot at the same time. Which, I think it's fine. Yeah, I think I just okay magic the Duskull because that's like the odd Pokemon out or whatever. Yes, it does. That is my concern. That is certainly my concern. It doesn't 60, 80, 180. It doesn't put me in range of that, but it does put me in range of a regular meowscarada. I'm gonna have to knock it out at some point. But I don't think that point is right now. I would like to evolve into a second Pidgey or a second Pidgeot. I guess the other kind of problem is I think I prize my superior energy retrieval. And I definitely prize Super Rod. Yeah, that is true. Right? I'm gonna KO it this turn because I'm like, I guess I wouldn't be in range right just yet, but This is what I'm thinking. Quick search for rare candy. I'm gonna candy into my other Pidgey. And then I'm just going to knock it out. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to KO it last turn. One, because it puts me in range of the knockout, which kind of was going to be inevitable, but I wanted to, yeah, nice. That's what we needed. I wanted to get out my other Pidgeot because they're probably like playing for a big Iono turn. And I put my fire on this. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I was guessing that they were kind of thinking that now I wouldn't be able. Oh, they saw the Neo energy last game. Never mind. Wait, is the round timer up? Deluxe bomb. All right. I think. Pretty sure we win this one. Can just superior away those. And knock out the Duskull. And then boss up the Fez. Take my last two. Yeah. Hey, how much time is left in the round? 5 minutes? All right. I don't think. Yeah. No, that was second. All right. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna deafen. All right. And muted my mic again. That's pretty cool. I was trying to play really like fast at the beginning of the game there to kind of make up for when I inevitably start overthinking everything. I mulliganed 3 times. Yeah, I just want, or I originally just had it as the meowscarada line and the Blaziken line, but the problem was I was getting it up like really consistently in my test games. Like if this deck just starts Arven, it is definitely much better off. But yeah, then I would get up the Blaziken and the meowscarada, and just not be able to do anything after that point. So I put the Pidgeot in. Yeah, just to try and get that up. We're going to get donked, aren't we? Oh no. This is unfortunate. I built my deck like super consistently too, compared to this one. That's unfortunate. Yeah, they can just grab Dusclops. And you thought we wouldn't finish. My torch, yeah, it was prized anyway. That was gonna be a tough game. Dude, he had it all, man. Yeah, I played really bad the first game too. I never should have went ahead on prizes. But I was, yeah. Yeah, giving access. Oh, I guess going ahead on prize, like giving access to counter catcher is mainly what I was worried about. But I guess it wouldn't matter with the Dusclops anyway, because like you can always just get counter catcher whenever you want. I will say, even if you didn't do the third game, I didn't get any way to get more Pokemon. No, no, even if you didn't, you would have still donked me. Yeah, all I needed was Arven, because I played like I can evolve up all my guys through the middle evolutions. Like I built my deck to play against Badoo. I just didn't end up drawing the Arvens. And I think I didn't play well. You played really well too. Hey, GG. You guys can't hear me now, right? All right, chat can hear me. Where is it? I thought about playing the VGC before. I tried, but it's a lot of work. So no, I haven't. I've like consumed a lot of. Oh, we got to build a deck on Maushold. All right, I'm gonna go back to. I just gotta switch rooms here. All right, but yeah, I've never actually played VGC. I was always going to. I don't have Maushold DXs. What? All right, Maushold. Solidarity. We got to build a deck around Maushold. Put 3 damage counters. Huh. Oh, geez, I just saw all these messages. Yeah, that person had a pretty good deck for the matchup too. I didn't even think about the Dusclops. I don't know, I thought that I built my deck like pretty consistently, but I guess I was wrong about that. Crap. I think this is probably gonna be the best Tandem Mouse. Family attack. What does this do? Oh, I think we need that. Of Maushold and Maushold EX. Yeah, I think we need that for sure. Let's see, these are all double energies. And my mic got muted again. Do EXs and normal Pokemon count as the same? Oh, we could do it. No, we could do 4 of each. Yeah, that's like, I think the cool part about like Pokemon that have like this, that have a bunch of geez, like good single prize Pokemon, we can do 4 and 4. I'm just trying to get like the staples in the deck right now. I'm thinking about doing Monkey Dory. I'm thinking about adding Pidgeot too. I don't know. I have a theory that it muted my desktop audio. That is cool. I have a theory that Pidgeot is probably just quite good in these like kind of more rogue deck mirror matches. Sorry guys, it keeps muting my desktop audio, and that's like where the music stuff is coming from. That's what I was thinking. That's why I was thinking psychic and dark. I don't really know what other colors of energy would be good at all. And Night Stretcher, I guess. And Super Odd. I wish I was better at OBS because it like has been muting my desktop audio every single time I click out. Oh, maybe it's because I don't have all of the tracks selected. Is that why? Does the like music coming through the thing still sound at least kind of all right? I think I'm forgetting about cards. I'm pretty sure that I should be putting in the deck. There's probably stuff that I'm just not thinking of right now. Like it seems like there's supposed to be more items in this. Oh, it's super quiet. Yeah, I just like went. Actually, I can just kind of show it. It's like shutting off this audio and this audio, and they were both like not all of the tracks selected, but the ones that it hasn't been messing with have all of the tracks selected. Like, does my voice audio still sound alright? So I'm kind of guessing that maybe that's why it was muting the ones that didn't have all of the tracks selected. I don't know. I'm hoping that I can figure that out so that I don't have to like, every 5 minutes. What do you guys, am I missing anything? Forgot you gotta search Pokegears by gear, not Poke, because it doesn't have the little thingy above the E. All right. I'm not very creative with these decks. I usually spend like probably a little bit ridiculous of an amount of time when trying to build like more rogue decks like this. I just I don't know. I can't think of how. Oh, I'm up against Professor Gnome. That's cool. I keep saying I gotta stop doing that. I do it right afterwards. All right, I'm missing something. There's probably something that I should be adding to the deck. Oh, we probably want 2 super odds because this draws cards no matter what. 230 and 120. Rigid band. Does that math work? 120 if they have 4. Oh, and teal mask and energy switch. Doo-dum. Energy switch build. I think we might. Huh, that's interesting. I gotta think about that for a second. Because we're like building for a mirror match. So the games are kind of like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's like a different way to think about this that I'm unaware of. Like, you know, you're building for one deck in specific instead. I think that we need to have that. I'm just doing the 2 psychic energies for the Monkey Dory attack. We'll do 2 of those. I don't think we want 4 researches because like I said, the deck out thing. Why did it not show me the ace specs? Yeah, it's still muted, my background music, even though I switched that. Unfortunate. So what do you guys think for an ace spec? Hero's Cape. You have to be able to get the maushold in play. Is the thing. Which I guess this ogre pond isn't really all that great. The more that I think about it, because they can just attack me with the baby maushold. And kind of one pretty unfortunate thing is the person that I'm playing against, I'm like 99% sure that they already just have a maushold deck built that they've like worked on in the past. I think Deluxe Bomb might be good. Or Cape. Deluxe Bomb could make it so that it like knocks them out back, but I was kind of thinking Cape too. Trying to think if there's any like And it muted my mic again. Sorry about that. I'll just exchange these real quick. We need 2 more slots. Guess I'll go 3rd Arvin. I think we're going to be like one-shotting each other effectively with the mouse holds, because the ability in between the ability and the attack. So I'm just like trying to mitigate the chances that we get one shot. I don't know. I'm not very I'm not very good at this format, but I think that these alternate formats are really cool. It's just a little unfortunate because I've never thought about this Pokemon before. Van Rotom. That is a good idea. That is a very good idea. Definitely. Probably definitely have to play the Fan Rotom. I mean, I think Fez is just instant in any deck. This is like the main thing that I'm really unsure about right now. Because they will just be able to knock it out with this mouse hold. Which I'm pretty sure that everyone is going to be playing. Or that my opponent's going to be playing this mouse hold for sure. So yeah, I'm gonna cut that actually, now that I think about it a little more. Do 9 energy and a 3rd monkey, I guess. We probably want stadiums for, or no, not a 3rd monkey, but 3rd Crispin perhaps? Because I'm trying to think, what exactly does this do? Put 3 damage counters for each Tandem Mouse, Maushold, and Maushold EX. So we're basically going to be one-shotting each other. I don't know. I think this is going to have to be it. We're just going for it. Sorry about that. My mic was muted again somehow. I'm like pretty confident. I have to change the result in the matches. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's something like really obvious that I'm missing with with this maushold deck. I just, for the life of me, cannot think of what it is. And I have a feeling when I see Gnome's deck that I'm going to be like, oh, that was smart. I just kind of blanket added cards. I'm hoping that the Monkey Dory will be good if like we can tank a hit and hopefully heal it all the way off. What is this? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping for, but we'll see. I was originally thinking the Cornerstone Ogre Pond, but it's just like literally a free prize for this guy. Wait, for each of your maushold in play? Hold on a second. Yeah, the cape should be good for sure. This doesn't count maushold EX. I'm like 90% sure it doesn't. I did not really understand what that attack did, I don't think. Ooh. For each of your maushold in play.
Oh, I'm in and ready whenever you are.
Oh my bad.
The request is sent.
All right. Yeah, I just realized I don't think I entirely understood what the baby maushold
jump back
did.
to the other channel.
Oh, I kind of thought he was. I thought he was staying in it for some reason, like, you know, real life, how you can talk to your opponent. That would have been kind of cool, but. I don't know what he's selected. He's going first. Oh, I wonder if he did what you were saying about the teal mask energy switch kind of dealy. Well, I'll tell you what, this, oh, he's probably got the guy, Terrapagos. That makes sense. I'm gonna have to assume I'm getting knocked out this next turn, right? Yeah, we'll get Fanrotom. Good call on that for sure. We basically would have lost this game already if you didn't suggest that. So I'm gonna go 2 of these, I think, and then 1 of these boys. Yeah. And we'll bust out the Crispin. I want to put the Dark in my hand. Does it say how many rounds in the description of this stream by chance? We're gonna collect. I can check. Boof doesn't stop damage from evolution Pokemon. I've definitely made that mistake before. I built like a whole deck thinking that's hilarious. Thinking that Bouffalant would make my Wigglytuff EX, or yeah, I think it's Wigglytuff EX tankier, but it does not. There are 4 rounds. It's got, I don't want to like speak too soon, but it's looking like a little O2 action. That's a good card. Yeah, I'm pretty sure because the guy that's hosting the Chef Husky, this is like his favorite like card to mess around with. And so they've like all done matches on his stream where they've like built this deck before. So I think most people are going to have this built already. I'm trying to think if I can even afford to use this. Or if I have to just fan rotom him to death. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Because I apparently don't even know what the cards do. So I'm going to super add those back in. Oh, that filled my bench. I'm a fool. I'm playing quite poorly right now. Yeah, this is embarrassing. I'm not playing very good at all. I should have just promoted that. Oh goodness. I didn't even consider that I was gonna just attack this turn. Oh boy. Here we go. This is fine. Yeah, I've had this whole idea for like Pidgeot, Ursaluna, Wigglytuff EX deck. I was like, Bouffalant, and then like Rigid Band and Hero's Cape gives Wigglytuff like 400 something HP, but Bouffalant doesn't do the evolution Pokemon, which is kind of funny. And I don't know why I thought I've watched a video before where this was like kind of the main attacker in a maushold deck, and the person did like tons of damage for having the maushold EXs in play as well. But I think that it looks like I was probably wrong about that. But technically we can one-shot this with this. So I can like try and monkey one of these guys, knock this out, and then maybe go through one Tandemaus. I tried Wishcash Mill with whatchamacallit, with the Reggie's Wishcash deck. Didn't really work. It wasn't working out for me though. Got a little frustrated. Jeez, chill, dude, chill. Yes, he was like fully prepared for this maushold thing. I shouldn't say fully prepared. I shouldn't say it like that. I just mean I never thought about it, and he's really good at building like rogue deck ideas and stuff. All right, so I'm gonna Pokegear because I tried it with Garchomp. It's not. Wishcash would. Oh, I see. Using all these dark energies is really going to come back to bite me, I think. Yeah. Huh. I don't even think that if I attack into this, it's just gonna knock me out. Which is not good. I'll tell you that much. I think I kind of just have to, though. So I have to just let it knock me out and promote my other maushold, I suppose. Huh. I really needed that. I guess, would the dark energy have mattered? Oh, my other Crispin was prized anyway. Yeah, the dark energy would have put me down to 90, and then it would have done 120, 140 back. Oh, it still would have been perfect math. So yeah, I guess it probably wouldn't have made too much of a difference. No, not my monkey. Not my monkey, that's not good. I know I don't have damage for monkey anyway. I think I just have to Iono and just basically hope that I draw something. That's kind of my thought right now. I'm gonna evolve that. I don't want to nest ball and shuffle my deck, I don't think. Right now I can shuffle the deck. Now I can flip script. And draw 2. And he only does 90 back, which I think is probably good math. I don't know. He gets the Arvin. What does that mean? Probably Vessel. Oh, and he just wins. Right? 31, 20, 90. Oh, Blast Trumpet counter gain? So maybe that doesn't mean that he wins. Goodness. Alright, 90, 180. Alright, let me think about this. Ultra Ball. And then an Ultra Ball like Crispin. And this. And fail that. Attach dark. Restart. Here's to hope him. Alright. Then we go Adrena Brain. Up this guy. Knock him out. The hero's cape was prized anyway, that's funny. And I'll just boss that up and knock that out. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I did not think that we were winning that game. I didn't think there was any chance. The busted rigid bands. Alright, he said that Gnome says he's going first. So yeah, alright. That wasn't so bad. His build is probably way better than mine. I just think he probably just got into a tough spot because he didn't have down enough knock towels. So he'll go first, so I want to... Alright, he won anyway, which is preferable because I'm always paranoid about clicking the wrong thing in like these best of 3 tournaments. But yeah, I never thought about the Wish Cache with Garchomp. That's a cool idea. I really like the Garchomp card. I wish it was a little better, but excuse me, I think it's a lot of fun to play. He's playing Morty's Conviction, eh? And in hindsight, oh, that's tough. Since he's playing the for some reason I thought that my idea to... Alright, so we got one of the... Actually, do we really need that? I thought my idea for Monkey was like super original. So I put the 30 HP Tandem Mouses in the deck. I did not really consider that that would ever come back to bite me. Yeah, I don't think that I really need the Rotom. So I'm just gonna Arven here for a second Poffin. And a Hero's Cape. This is Tandem Mouse, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that. We don't have any stadiums anyway. I don't want to Hero's Cape that yet. So I drew into that stupid mouse hold anyway. This tournament is like 28 different people that make like, I don't know, Pokemon videos or whatever, or stream Pokemon stuff, and we all picked 3 Pokemon that we thought were like fun cards, and then every round, like the wheel with all the cards on it gets spun, and whatever card it lands on, we all have like 15 minutes to build a deck with that card, and then we play a mirror match. Just taking prizes. Maushold does 120 and draws 2 cards. That's such a bad attack, but it has an ability that when it gets attacked, it does 30 damage for each maushold and tandem mouse that you have in play. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. We have like a bunch of dark energies, so I'm just going to attach this here. Yeah. Did he play a supporter last turn? I don't think he did. Yeah, yeah. Now you'll be able to actually see the card. I prized one of my mouse holds, which isn't good. That's my only way to knock this out. But yeah, see, it does 3 damage, so yeah, we'll be doing 180 damage back whenever we get attacked, which is kind of hilarious. It's like not a good card at all, but yeah, looks like we're gonna be flipping coins using this attack. I don't know, we're up 1-0 right now. And he's got this, which I thought about putting in the deck, but I had it in there. And I thought that this did damage for Maushold and Maushold EX. But now that I like read it, I don't think that it does. So he has a switch. I'm thinking about bossing this up and trying to damage it. If we can get 140. I need to Hero's Cape that. Rigid Band that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna Iono. I know he's been dead drawing, but we know he has a switch in hand, so I would kind of like to put that onto the bottom of the deck. That's unfortunate. The whole point of that Iono was to try and get an energy card. Wait a minute. The damage. All right. We're flipping coins. Oh, I should have brought this up. I guess like Iono and stuff, you never know if it was going to be 3 heads, but that could have, yeah, I don't know. Does he have the, oh yeah, he's got Arven for switch. This damage is kind of meaningless, huh? All right. How are we going to do this? This attack's damage isn't affected by... All right. So we can promote him. Yeah. Yeah, someone else suggested that too. I was like kind of halfway through the like building it at that point. I don't know. That might have been a hold on, sorry. That might have been a better idea. We have like limited time to build the deck, and I'm apparently not very good at building this. So I could night stretcher for, yeah, I think I'm gonna burn the Poffin. We could night stretcher for this 180. No, I think that's fine. Yeah, that probably could have been a good idea. It would have given us access to Noctowl as well. I have 2 or hopefully 3 Crispins in here. Oh, he's got the Turo anyway. To try and accelerate energy. I don't know. I never thought about Maushold until building this deck. But I didn't really have like the best plans, I guess. Like I didn't really have like an idea of what I thought would be good. Oh, is he gonna wait until he can hit into this before me? I also probably should have put counter gain in here. Alright, so we got Monkey Dory now. Did I already use one boss? No, I did not. I'm gonna bench this guy. I'm thinking about stretching back the other Maushold and hitting into it. It's gonna do 120, 140 to me. I think I want to damage him first. Yeah, so it does just do 70. Kind of sucks that I have to put this Maushold in play. This might be a mistake, but we're here now. That'll at least maybe like get us set up to start monkeying over some damage perhaps. And knock this out eventually, maybe. And it's going to make it so that he has to retreat. That he has to retreat first, which I think is probably for the best. We can also maybe super odd these 2 guys back in next turn. Top deck boss 1 time. Alright, so I'm definitely going to attach this here. I'm pretty sure that yeah, I have 2 super rods in the deck. So I'm going to play the Iono. I'm pretty sure that with this deck, you don't ever want to be the first person to damage a Maushold because you're just going to like damage yourself, basically. And I can retreat I can retreat this guy into there and pass my turn. Actually, that was stupid. I should have looked at this hand and noticed that I'm probably going to want to boss that up next turn and damage something else. Which maybe isn't the smartest thing in the world. I hope that Teal Mask's attack works right with Maushold. I'm going to be very sad if it doesn't, because it says this attack's damage isn't affected by any effects, but I have a feeling, you know, live the way it kind of messes up is it goes through this. Oh yeah. Yeah. Like I think he might not attack me now. Yeah. Which, see, the main unfortunate thing about that is I'm gonna deck out first. Why am I attaching to this one? And if I attack him with my Monkey Dory, which is the reason that I have psychic energies in here, I knock myself out. Right. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. That much is certain. I guess that's like part of the fun though, is like the deck building is totally different because it is a mirror match, which I think makes it interesting. So I can heal this down to 30. Oh, I'm a fool. That's unfortunate. He's definitely gonna have boss now. So I should have left my my tandem mouse open. Yeah, I think that is probably the biggest problem. Like, I really like, what's it called? Hydrapple, but all of the applins have 40 HP. So you just get like destroyed by, oh my monkey, destroyed by Dragapult. Yeah, it's a best of 3. We're up 1 game. But yeah, the thing with the Hydrapple deck though is, what's it called? Rabska pretty naturally slots into that deck. We're definitely putting the monkey back down. I'm gonna knock this out. Yeah, Dragapult is just so good. It's probably gonna be, I prize both Crispins. That's funny. And I imagine it's going to be good for quite a while. Like, maybe the whole time. Yeah, dude, I totally forgot about counter gain. I should have put one in here, though. Well, maybe it doesn't make the most. I should have put one, at least one, to have an option to get an attack like Vessel counter gain with Arben. I think I thought about it for like a split second, but kind of disregarded it maybe too quickly. Let's see. Now here's the question. I have no idea how many vessels I put in the deck. I'm pretty sure it was at least 2. He's gonna hit me. I got Pokegear. I'm probably gonna want that for next turn. Let's just, oh, we got 1 energy in the deck. That is interesting. Huh. Yeah, I think I just have to get Vessel. Vessel away the Rotom. I'm gonna Drainer Brain. $30 off that. And I'm gonna retreat. To that. I probably. Oh boy. Do I even want to attack this is the question. I think I do. I think I need to draw cards. Super odd. That is what we were hoping to hit for sure. Unfortunately, the math still works out pretty well for him, but yeah. Oh, he has the Ursaluna too. Oh, I forgot about that. Huh. I may or may not have just kind of thrown this game. Oh, 150. All right. All right, let's see if we actually won this round. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, so all I need is that energy. I can put Fez back, research for 10. I should have Pokegeared first. That was so stupid. Not my brightest moment. Oh. Yeah, that was really dumb. honestly, I forgot that Crispin was even an option. He probably thinks I'm so stupid. Yeah, he's probably like, what an idiot. He still hit the Crispin after super odding before Pokegear. So I told him, I said I had research in hand, so I sequenced like really dumb. Geez, I thought, based on the way that was going at the beginning, I didn't think I was gonna win that one. I'm pretty sure he's streaming too. He's probably like, or everyone's probably like that guy sacked you so hard, super rotting before the Pokegear. No, I didn't. That's why I super rotted first, so I could like nest ball for Fez, and then I was like, oh, I might as well Pokegear just to thin a supporter out of my deck, so that I have better odds to hit an energy off of the research in Fez. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Thank you. I'm glad that they've been helpful. I'm gonna do more soon. I just like have to play a ton more games in this format before I can like confidently, you know, say stuff about it. But that's awesome. I want to like do one on like a Noctowl kind of class style thing at some point. But yeah, that's really cool to hear. Oh, and he prized his monkey. I guess that round too. Jeez, it muted my mic again, but yeah, thank you. 1-1, so there's only 4 rounds before it's like a top 16 cut. And let's see. I can just put this up on the stream. Where is it? Schedule. So it's 4 rounds going into top 16.
I liked the strategy of doing, you know, Flygon hits for weakness against Maushold, switch into, you know, my Maushold, or switch into Ogerpon to block.
Yeah, that was huge.
That's cool. I had
they added me to the call.
I had baby Maushold to get some Mausholds in play without having to have Tatamouses in play. Familial March. And
I'm pretty sure they can't hear
and I
my
didn't know this
audio,
until I
but
like actually like did this, but when
I'm gonna deafen for a second. Yeah, so I'm thinking 2-2 will probably be in. It's like, well, I think it's top 16, but only a certain number, or it might even be something weird, or no, it's top 12 because top 4 gets a bye. That's what it is. But 10 people make it from Swiss, and then they're picking 2 people that they thought had like the most interesting builds for the first round. I gotta undeafen.
Are y'all?
Yeah,
Is
this
there-
is we're 1 for 1 at the moment.
Charizard,
Nice.
I'm not able to
Okay,
pull in.
wait. Are we going into round 3? Or are we waiting on anyone else?
We're waiting on one match. What set of turns are you guys on? Lawful?
I don't know if Chef Husky's in here, but I don't know if
Yes.
we're still supposed to be sending him our deck lists every round. But I DM'd him.
Just if you
Um,
didn't
each
make
You
my
guys
first
can
2
hear
deck
them
lists.
talking too,
if you
right?
didn't
It's
make
not
it to the
completely
cut, just send me
silent.
all of your deck lists at once.
Yeah, but cut won't happen until the end of round 4, so you guys have
Yeah.
time for now.
Yeah,
Do we,
my,
do we know
my-
what the next deck list is, or the next card is?
No, I'm trying to figure out when
We don't
this
know yet.
final match going on.
We can make this turn
This
1,
does,
but
yeah.
no matter what, I don't think there's a way for either of these two to.
Oh, they've got 6 prize cards remaining. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, no, we won't
Yeah.
finish in time.
Okay. You guys could call it here then. I don't like that. Shouldn't if one of you concedes, it's not a round loss. Y'all
I have
good.
to use the
Yeah.
restroom real quick. Anyway, I'll be back in
fine.
like 30
You got a
seconds.
15-minute deck building timer to.
So I mean,
Same
Oh,
guy.
if you
those
guys
full
wanted to, you
cookies.
guys
I-
could, rock paper scissors or roll
I
off to see
had-
who wins. But like,
I
if
had
you got
to
to
Like,
rush.
you've already
be in
conceded
a
it.
tie, it can be a tie as well.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
totally up to you guys.
We could save everybody waiting.
It's up to you and Charizard, however you guys want to call it.
I'm trying to get discount Charizard in here, but I cannot.
Is it?
He's deafened and muted all by himself over in the battle room. He's just chilling
No,
himself.
no, he's unmuted. He's unmuted. He's unmuted.
Okay.
Did I deafen him by accident? Should I like?
It does show there's a limit of 25 still. You can just drag him in.
I tried to.
Oh boy.
Let me move this guy.
Only if I was able to edit this.
Yes,
I know how.
Resembles not
I know
there.
how to mod servers. I know how to do it.
It's
Chat.
currently showing.
I have one question. Since
only
Maushold
have
was
a
on the
limit of
wheel
40.
3 times, is it possible that Maushold will be respinned in future
No,
rounds?
it's
No, it got taken off.
Okay, thank you.
Go to
I'm
intermission.
not proud
screen
of what I
while we-
made this round.
Yeah, it's actually up to 50
Alright,
users, is
okay.
what I'm saying here. We're gonna save this.
Yeah.
Access.
I don't.
Yep.
I'm trying to
You're
see if
good.
my luxuries in here.
I don't know, Ginger.
Move.
Maybe you can pull him in instead of Chef.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying right now.
Do you guys want me to start the next round?
Let me move
Yeah.
him up.
I realized I've been muted each time I was asking.
No, you're
Oh,
fine.
my luxury's not here. Sad face.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not
Are
letting.
we waiting on any
us
more
for some
matches,
reason.
or are all 13 matches finished?
I believe they're all.
They're all
done.
finished.
However,
wait,
Chef and
Wait, what's the
Lawful
card?
decided theirs. We didn't get there yet.
Okay,
Yeah,
Shady,
we're
it's
just-
me and you, bud.
Waiting to hear the. Oh, you can hear him.
let's-
Cool.
See,
I just wanted to make sure you guys
Cool.
I don't
didn't
know.
think I was like talking to
am
myself.
I muted? I'm not sure,
It
but
would probably
are we
be
still
more
supposed to
interesting
be
if you could hear
sending
both.
our deck lists to Chef every round? Because
Um,
I did that
only
the first
if
round.
you don't make
if you're
top
not
cut.
making cut, you send them your lists to him at the end. You don't have to send
Yeah.
him your lists like every round right now.
I won't stop you though. If you
Oh,
guys
okay,
blow
okay.
up my DMs with lists, that's fine. I really don't.
Does anyone know what card?
No, we're
using
doing that
it.
right now.
We're doing
trying
a
to pull
creator
Charizard
tournament.
in.
Like every round, they spin a wheel, give you a random Pokemon, then we have 15 minutes to build. Then we
Yeah,
play
I think-
around.
I think
Yeah.
they're just about to spin it.
Getting ready to start third
Oh,
round
sure.
on it.
Yep. Is
Right,
everybody
let's
good?
see.
6, are you back from the bathroom yet?
Yeah, he's spinning it.
All right,
Yes.
Yeah,
let's do
spin it. Get it going. I'll put in chat.
Let's do it.
I'm
let's do
back.
Yeah. Oh, perfect. Good time.
Alright, what's gonna be?
Oh, I was hoping for Hydreigon.
Sure.
Let them know that they
Okay,
can cook
let's
until
go to-
12:35.
Yep.
All right.
What's the
build
minimum amount
until
of Great
what?
Toast we have to play?
Is it a rare?
Yes. No.
Yes.
Yes.
If it's a common, it's 4.
I mean, you could probably make this one 4.
Okay, so we
Match
got that at 4. Sounds
until-
good.
What is
Yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah.
1, 2, like 20?
Yeah, 135. I guess we'll have them.
135, and then from 135 to 220 is the round?
Yep.
Perfect.
Wait, so we need
All
to
right.
play 4?
Yes.
All
Yes,
right.
correct.
All right, cool. All right,
So
I'm
we need
gonna
to
go
play
back to
4.
my special room.
Say again.
All right, so it looks like we are playing Great Tusk. This is, I'm kind of like, I don't delete decks almost ever. As you can see, I have like way too many decks, but apparently Great Tusk is the only deck that I built or deleted. All right. Create a deck for the standard format. What? How many times has this guy been printed? Apparently I only have 4 of the reverse hollow ones. Actually, I'm just gonna... double check that.
Tournament
It
side,
is the
'cause I
Mill
feel that-
Great Tusk, right?
Mill Great Tusk, yes.
Yeah, the
Alright.
Temporal Forces one.
Alright,
Yep.
cool. Sorry guys, my cat is in the room demanding food right now. Yeah, Great Tusk Mill. I was kind of thinking, is just an ancient box deck always better for this? I got the full altar ones. Because yeah, like a whatchamacallit. Wow, what was I just thinking? Oh yeah, because ancient box we'd actually be able to take prizes as well. Yeah, with like a Petron, right? I wish I had this artwork of it. Baby and Big Moon. We have no dark patch. All right. Roaring Moon. And Mochi. Do you think we need Mochi? Because I was kind of thinking, let's like 140, so they're gonna have 200 hit points at the most. That's 13 cards in the discard pile. Yeah, there's no, yeah, probably just Sada. Maybe we'll throw in a Janine's in there. I put a 4 Super Rod in because we know that we're playing against a Mill. I might be the only one, but I really like this. I don't really like it, but I think it's better than it's been kind of given credit for. I don't like that boss's order artwork as much. I think I have 4 of these. No, I don't. I'm only playing 2 anyway. Probably double pal pad. Wait, isn't... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just tons of recovery. Did the card that says your opponent can't mill cards out of your deck rotate? Where is it? Cards. I think we put one of those in there just to be a little, I guess, cheeky, as the British would say. I want to make it just like as consistent as possible. Is kind of my thought process right now. I don't know if we need... Yep, my mic was muted again. We have 2 pal pads, right? Yeah. We have 4 poke gear. Yeah, Arvin. Alright, so 4, 8, 9, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. We have 21 ancient cards. Oh, we need... That would have been funny. We need an ace spec. You guys got any ideas for the ace specs? What do you... I mean, Brilliant Blender is the obvious choice, but I don't think we want to be discarding cards like that in a mill mirror match. And the other unfortunate part is we'd probably really rather play 4 Night Stretchers. But since there's like a decent enough chance that our opponent is just playing like straight Great Tusk Mill, we probably can't really afford Night Stretchers, and we're gonna need to shuffle cards back in our deck. Is Secret Box just the ace spec for this kind of deck? I think this looks pretty decent, right? Oh yeah, I got 2. Oh, he didn't friend request me. Huh. Oh, you're good.
Accepted it.
Oh, cool. I think we have like 4 more
still
minutes
cooking
left
up
to
mine,
build.
but-
Yeah, that's why I just hopped in here. I figured you were probably like looking at your deck.
Yeah, I'm trying to throw together a list real quick here.
All right. Sounds good. I'll get out so you can think.
Thank you.
Good luck. Have fun.
Yep.
I gotta go back to my channel so that the casters can hop in. Why does that happen? Yeah, this is what happens. Like, I'll just open this and it'll be muted like that. Only all the way across, which is kind of unfortunate. He says he got the friend request. I'm not really too sure where my cat went. Do you guys have any other ideas that I am like forgetting about or not thinking of? Do you think? I'm kind of wondering if I should cut something for like a second patrol cap. Maybe like an ultra ball. I don't know. And the only other thing that I was considering is to look at the ancient Pokemon. I don't think I really would want any of these. I don't really want like more Pokemon to get trapped in play, I don't think. So all dark energies. We got all the guys, tons of recovery. Set active. Yeah. Yeah, all right, we can see him online, so should be good. It muted my desktop audio again. I gotta Google that. I've tried to Google like why does OBS randomly mute my mic and stuff, and I don't know. It gave me a bunch of like Reddits of people just having trouble getting their mic to work on OBS. This should be interesting. Should be interesting for sure. Go with ancient. It's not really like a great tusk deck, but I did put 4 great tusks in there, right? Yeah. I know that they were like thinking it was gonna cost like 20 or 30,000 credits to build the decks, but I've had like well, it's only been a couple cards, but I feel like you just get most of the cards in the game just through leveling up the battle pass. Hopefully he saw my thing that I said ready when you are. Because there really is no round timers, but I think that we're supposed to start at 35. I'm not really too sure what I should do here. I don't want to like keep bugging him and be rude. I think that's like a super medical kind of a thing where have walls been really popular, because I know I've been trying to play walls because I don't know, I think those kind of decks are like fun, and I thought it would be really easy to grind up to Arceus with it, and every single deck that I played against had something for walls. And like Cornerstone is really hard to deal with walls. So if you're like planning, like if you're like planning to play in a tournament, and you expect a lot of walls, yeah, it could definitely be worth it. Yeah, I probably should just challenge him, you think? I hate being rude. Oh, he messaged me. Oh, he's gonna be in the...
Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't have to move into a battle room. We can just stay here. Okay, and you're trainer 381277, right? Okay. Just want to make sure I'm sending it to the right person here. Yeah, good luck to you too. Okay. See what we got going here.
My mic
I think I cooked.
Sorry, what?
Sorry, I said I think I cooked. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, this should be interesting. This is kind of an interesting one for a mirror match.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, nice and revealing right off the get-go.
Oh, do you already see your opening
this.
hand? My stuff is slower than yours, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah,
it
mine is
varies
too.
speed and speed.
Oh.
Okay, baby moon.
That is interesting.
That's really bad for me, I'll tell you that much. That's really bad.
Huh. Right, I'm gonna be going back and forth from deafen, like when I talk about my hand, I'm streaming.
Oh, yeah, you're all good. Do your thing.
All right, I'm gonna deafen real quick. All right, I don't think you can hear me now. All right, this isn't really the hand that we were planning for, but we're here now. All right, just gonna grab 2 of these, take a peek. No Sada, but maybe we can just Luxac into Sada or Secret Box off of the cycling road. Let's see. No, not this time. All right, so we're gonna Arven. Actually, I think we're gonna probably want Secret Box. We did prize a super rod. Get the little patrol cap action going. And then all right, I have kind of 2 lines of thought right now. I want a Secret Box in case he is playing Badoo, but I also I want to keep the super rod because if he mills like the rest of my moons, well, if he mills the rest of my moons, he's probably going for a strict mill strategy. So yeah, all right. Sada, Nest Ball, Stadium. We'll go like that. Well, Nest Ball. For the boy. Or maybe this guy. All right, and then we will pass.
Okay,
Right,
so my deck is effectively void. What's up?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna say I don't know if you're streaming, and if you want me to like. I was just worried that I'd like pop in here at a time when you're like talking about something you didn't want like your opponent to know about during the game.
Oh no, you're good. I am streaming, but I've just kind of been like, I don't know, not doing too much talking about my hand and stuff like that. I don't know.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I just kind of like say out loud what I'm doing as I go through it.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Run into one. Oh, you haven't played much post rotation online? Yeah, I've been playing a bit. I haven't run into any either, but
this is a tough matchup.
I've been trying to play it, and it just every deck has like Cornerstone, and Cornerstone is really hard for the deck to deal with if your deck can get back-to-back Cornerstone. So like if they can deal with one, then you can get another one out. I think it's really, really hard for walls to deal with. But I think it's mostly like a meta call kind of a thing. Yeah, I figured like this is probably almost like the perfect deck to play against Great Tusk, and it also plays for Great Tusk. I don't know. It might I kind of feel like it was a little cheesy now, but it seemed like the best way to go about it.
It definitely is the best way to go about it. I won't fight you on that.
Oh. Interesting. I've been trying to make that Alakazam work in some type of way for so long, and I just like have not been able to do it yet. All right, so we both...
I'm just hoping off a 2-card hand you can't get tons in the discard pile, but actually, wait, no, you already hit 70, so I'm already dead. I shouldn't have even done that. I needed to go for confusion there.
Yeah, I will say that is what I thought you were gonna do.
In my mind, I was like, oh, okay, they don't have enough ancients in the discard. They're not getting knockout yet. But like, yep, you definitely do. Should have gone for strange hacking.
Yeah, the weaknesses. Tough on that. I thought you were playing the other Alakazam at first. I was a little confused. I was like, this is going to be interesting. I wasn't 100% sure what you're going for.
I do have the other Alakazam in the deck. But that's not the primary.
Yeah, not the main attacker.
Yeah.
Cycling Road, the Budget Greninja.
Yeah, Budget Greninja.
Oh my god. My friend found my stream. Why aren't you playing 4 Prime Catcher? I do have 4 Prime Catcher in the deck.
Yeah, and I'm realizing that in my panic deck building, I forgot to put Boss's orders in here, so...
Oh yeah, the last round I totally forgot Blood Moon Ursaluna was a card. Until my opponent played it down, and I was like, oh, I probably should have put that in the deck. That seems pretty good.
I don't even know if I like have any outs here.
Right, you can't hear me now, right? Yeah. I kind of feel like a jerk. But this is like, I think that this is like the perfect strategy for a Great Tusk mirror. Oh, I forgot I can just do this. 90. Yeah, we definitely want Arven. For a vessel. I'll show him that I have a Great Tusk in the deck. Cycling Road for 1. Oh, he's building up to knock me out. So I probably do want to just attach there for now. I don't want another one of those. I just almost pressed pass by accident. Chris, you're such a jerk. Oh, my second patrol cap. Dude, what do you guys think? Was this like rude to do? Or was it like, it was the correct way to build the deck, right? I guess Chris knows. I don't know. Sometimes I feel bad when like I guess there probably is some kind of way that he could win, but this is like kind of the perfect counter, so I kind of feel bad about it. Even though I don't think I should. It is a tournament. I'm trying to win my free play man. So he was going for attacking with this guy and then manipulating the damage. That is interesting. It's kind of cool. Asada. All right, 2, 4, 6. $130. I think I probably, so you can get 2, 3. I don't think you can get 4 energy on there. I'm not gonna want to play this. I don't think, at least. Right, we'll get Baby Moon. Now I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 150. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I kind of want to just get rid of his stadium. For sure. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Right. You see this? I'm not sure if he's even planning on milling, but I figure that might be what he can do this turn, so the patrol cap might be the way to go. And if he draws too many more cards, I might be able to get a little cheeky mill dub anyway. Because the Dunsparce, I guess that's only -1 from deck after shuffling back in, so it's not as bad as I thought. Oh yeah. He went for the same strategy. Oh no. I feel kind of bad about this. I'm just gonna boss this up and get rid of his stadium. Oh, Chris, are you still here? Do you know if a 28 person or maybe only 26 showed up. 26 person, 12 round tournament top. Essentially top 16. I think
Yeah, you got it.
all right. Yeah, sorry, I feel kind of bad about that game. You didn't draw that well either.
No, my draws were honestly fine for the deck, but there's nothing I can do in this matchup, so something tells me this will be a pretty quick game too as well. I teched for people to be playing Great Tusk, so I get hit by weakness by Roaring Moon.
Yeah, I am playing 4 Great Tusk. I did not put Great Tusk in my deck.
Yeah, I saw a few hit the discard there.
Oh, do you want to go first or second, or did you win the coin flip anyway?
Oh, I haven't been doing that. I've just been. Were we supposed to be doing that?
Just usually in a
My
best of
best
3,
round.
whoever loses the first game gets to pick whether or not they go first or second in the second game. I mean, I guess it's up to both players if they want it, if you guys want like to do it or not.
Yeah, the past 3 rounds we've just been whoever wins the coin flip just selects. It hasn't even been like a question.
Geez. Oh, that's funny. Oh, you pick second. All right. Let's see. Hit the guy. Yeah, the first round I thought I was gonna be able to like squeak a tie out, and then I got donked game 3.
My game 2, game 1 could have been a tie, but I didn't know we could. So that was a frustrating match. I absolutely dominated game 1, was making a very demanding comeback game 2, and then my game crashed and we had to restart, and then I just had dead draws. So
that sucks. That's the worst.
Yeah, the game crashing into failure was not a good feeling.
Yeah, I like tried specifically to build my deck as consistent as possible and to function under item lock with like Evo and a thick like middle evolution line. And my opponent played, of course, item lock and Dustnor in their deck and just like drew quite well and bodied me. I don't think I played that good either, but it was just like, oh, Dustnor, I totally forgot that card existed. And I had like 50 HP Pidgeys in my deck, which didn't end up mattering, but I thought I had my deck built pretty good for the mirror match too, because I had Blaziken for the energy acceleration as well.
Yeah, I had Blaziken in there.
I thought like that was the idea, but I guess not. Dude, Nogre Ninja makes it kind of tough to get energy in the discard pile. See if I can get the... That's not what I wanted. Restart. Yeah, this deck is definitely not as fast as it was before rotation.
Well, no deck is. The format slowed down.
That is very true. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, definitely.
It looked like you put 4 super out in your deck too.
I was at 4. I think I went down to. I either went down to 2 or 3.
Oh, you have at least 3. I saw 3 in the discard pile. I was like, oh yeah, that's what I did too, because I figured that would be the, 4 ways it leaves, or yeah, 4 ways to put cards back in the deck.
Yeah. I couldn't pick an A spec, so I just grabbed Max Rod.
I thought about that one. Yeah, it's kind of like or I thought about it because this deck used to play Superior, but I just went with Secret Box. I've just been trying to make everything as consistent as I possibly can. I don't remember, I watched like something kind of similar to this before, and the decks that were the most consistent were the ones that had an advantage, or the ones that did the best.
Mm-hmm.
Soda. Helphead. And yeah. Seems like I feel bad about this. I feel like this isn't went against the spirit of the challenge. All right. The confusion. Wait, did I do something stupid? I think I might have.
I was kind of expecting ancient capsules, so I didn't even expect to use strange hacking that much.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. That would stop confusion too.
Yeah.
Huh. Yes. Yeah, that is not the best for me, but I guess that's fair enough. Maybe my one card will be something good. I'll tell you what, it was not. Yeah, I think I just gotta flip the coin.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like a jerk. Chris, 7-5 is definitely not the record that makes Top Cut. It's 4 rounds, brother man. The cut is top 16, right?
I have no idea.
I think it is. I was trying to figure out, does like 2-2 just make cut if it's top 16 out of 26 people?
I don't think top 16 is cut. That, like, we don't. Surely not. There's way too few people for top 16 to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it was originally supposed to be like a 2-day thing. So I don't know if they ended up going with the top 16 or not. Because yeah, the top 16 would be like 2-2 just makes it. I'm pretty sure. Probably ask after this round to see. Oh boy. I keep top decking not good cards. Guess I'll put that back. Patrol cap. Subjugation chains. Alright. Pass. This person sounds like someone that I went to school with. I think it's probably kind of rude to just like ask someone what their real name is while they're streaming. And I put a great tusk in play, so you know, maybe I can even attack with it. If I could just top deck a Sada. Well, actually, I just need to wait to top deck boss at this point, really. And then just boss up the Latias. Then I'll be good to go. He just gets down to 4 cards I could win with Great Tusk too. Alright, I did mute it. I thought I forgot to mute my thing for a second. Oh, that was silly of me. I'm not gonna, not my secret box. Oh.
I don't think it's gonna make much a difference at this point.
No, I kind of got really lucky with that. Top deck. Alright, GG, dude.
Alright. GG's.
Ah, I feel so bad. I probably shouldn't. I'm just kind of yeah. All right. So 2-1. If it is top 16, I think we're good. I know he said that he doesn't think it is, but I thought it was like, yeah, top 16, but top 4 gets a bye, and yeah, and then 10 people, and then 2 people get like selected. There's like 2 people that the casters select. To see who's in there. I want to just go into the casters lounge and ask him if it is top 16. Why does that keep happening? But I don't think you're really supposed to do that while streaming. I can though.
Be hard to get it set up.
Dude, I hate
Hammer.
crushing hammer for that reason, man. It never
Hammer's
puts that
nuts.
for me.
I love Hammer for that reason.
I
For
hate
that
it.
reason.
It never works for me.
I'm trying to see if there's a way that... Why does that keep happening? I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to see if there's a way that I can get the stream up. Oh, I go like this. All right. All right, so it looks like they both went the mill route. Geez, I hope I'm not the only one that just built an ancient box deck. Oh boy. They are attacking each other. I wonder if this is... There's no way this is still game 1, right? Yeah, to Dunsparce. I guess everyone went that route. It makes sense though. It's the best way to draw cards without burning through too much of the deck, so that does definitely make sense. Oh, the Eerie to get super... Oh, double pal pad, huh? Huh. Is double pal pad just always the best way to go there? I was thinking Super Odd Pal Pad, because Super Odd just puts more cards back in the deck. But maybe double Pal Pad is the way to go, because it's probably only 2 Pal Pads in the deck. No one else knew about the spicy patrol cat play either. Or it doesn't look like either of them are playing it. Yeah, I don't know. I figured that everyone would... I kind of expected everyone to do like an ancient box style of deck. But I guess that I was wrong. Oh, they're playing Crushing Hammers. That's wild. Because Crushing Hammers aren't like the worst thing in the world in the mirror match. Maybe it is, because then you have to Sada again and draw more cards, so it gets a little bit closer to deck out. So maybe that makes a little more sense than I think. And I guess Carnage over here kind of has to take prizes because he's at such like or fewer cards in deck. So deck out probably isn't the best, most likely win condition. But now, oh yeah, still gonna be at the same or more cards in deck. Yeah, I wonder if they went with 4 Super Odd and Night Stretcher, or if I'm like the only one that thought playing 4 Super Odd in a deck was a good idea. No, we have seen a few. Interesting. I would be curious to know what game this is. I'm gonna undeafen.
I don't know what line Carnegie's got. I mean, you got 7 cards left. That's
Carnegie,
2 Great Tusk attacks. Excuse me. Regardless of top decks.
Oh no, I hope they couldn't hear me. Oh no. I really hope that they couldn't hear me. No, my microphone was off. I'm probably the worst streamer ever. Oh, Maractus. Yeah, I've been muted the whole time. All right, the way that he stopped talking when I said that, I thought that they could hear me for a second. That would be so awkward, just me talking over the caster. Oh boy. Yeah, it looks like whoever's on this side has probably just won this game. I got like pretty excited last round when they said Hydreigon at first. I'm ready to play Hydreigon. I got one of those decks built already. I also put in Jolteon EX and the baby Skeledirge are the other 2 cards that I put in. So either of those would be kind of cool. Yep. Looks like can't really see who is playing on the side closest to us. Oh yeah, I wouldn't say their name. I was looking for the name on screen, but it definitely just doesn't say it because that's this person's side of the screen, so they know who they are. Pro tip, double click to user to watch. Let me see. So there's either 5 or 10 minutes left in the round. We'll see if it was a 2-0 real quick.
It is 1-1 here. Both players need this, I think, to keep a solid spot into Top Cut. I mean, there's only 4 rounds before Top Cut ends. So, you know, there are definitely going to be a couple people, I believe, just math-wise, that should go undefeated.
Yeah.
I guess that's not accounting for ties.
So far.
Yeah, that's not accounting for ties, though. So maybe not as many as I think. The ID could go crazy. The intentional draw. If y'all ID, I'm going to be so sad. Play it through. It's a rogue tournament. And we are going to see the final match go underway. 7 minutes remaining. Both players going to have to play very fast and need as perfect a setup as possible. I think the person going first here is going to have the biggest advantage just because they can attach twice per turn without needing Sada and taking that KO. Although if you could pull off the Sada plus manual attach on your first turn going second, I think that would be the best spot to be in. We know Blitz can't do that from what we're seeing. We don't, even if we get Sada out of Poke Gear, we don't have a way to get more basic energy into the discard pile. So I could hold him back a little bit. Both players lead.
Yeah, for sure. Just the way that when I said that, he stopped talking. I was like, oh no. And that would, I'd be so annoyed if I was casting something and someone just like popped in randomly and like said, I thought you were saying the name wrong or something like that. I would be so frustrated. But it might be Carnegie. I'm probably the wrong one. Oh, this Monkey Dory in the deck. That is interesting. Yeah, they definitely can't hear me now. I've been like looking down here to see if I can see him talking or not. That was weird though. The person I played last round sounded exactly like this kid I went to school with that I used to hang out with. I don't know if I've never met anyone from where I grew up, like the town that I went to my high school that plays Pokemon. I don't think so. Probably not, but you never know. Oh, the Zerosix. I forgot that card existed. I forgot all about that card. I was not even like trying to play around it. I wonder if they're gonna have time or not. I know my first round opponent thought that it was on time just because there was no timer in the corner. I did play in a cup the other day where it was on timed. In the top cut, it was sick. Where did you get 12 rounds? No, it's 4 rounds. Dude, I thought that you were joking when you said 7-5. No, it's 4 rounds into top 16. It's not really top 16 though. It's, as far as I know, it's top 16, but the first 4 seeds get a bye. So only them play it out. Or only like the bottom 12 seeds play it out. But I could be wrong. It might not even be top 16. It's just as far as I know, that's what I saw. Yeah, I probably did say it, but I just thought that you were like trolling when you're like 7-5. Yeah, right? Like that. All right, that's what I was thinking. If it's top 16, or it would be top 14 because 2 of the picks are like the caster picks. But yeah, like almost every record would make it at that point, I'm pretty sure. It's over half the people. There's no way that this has enough time to finish, I don't think. But I don't think they were really worried about time, because like everyone's been planning on this, like doing this for the day for like a month now. And it's just more like something for everyone to stream and kind of have fun with. I think at least. The crushing hammers and great tusk. I wish that I have like a picture of the wheel and see what other cool decks there are. But as of right now, I'm hoping for Hydreigon next round. Let's see. Oh, Blissey would be kind of cool. Actually, that might be kind of toxic. Someone picked basic fighting energy. Spike energy. Lilligant from Journey Together. Oh, Blastoise EX would be cool. Yeah, Blastoise. That's, I think I put that on the thumbnail. That's one of the ones that I was hoping to that would get picked. Oh yeah, Maushold and Blissey have the biggest like shares, because this is the wheel. I don't know if it's even big enough for anyone to see, because most people are probably watching on a phone. But yeah, Lamora would be another fun one. I don't know. I think that the Maushold round was probably the funnest round so far. I got bodied round 1 in the Meowscarada mirror. I was like so confident that I had a busted mirror Meowscarada build. I might have been better off with the unfair stamp though, because my opponent wasn't really like teched for it, or didn't have any support Pokemon in play other than just a Fez. So it was, like, stamp would have been good. New mentions. I'll look at that later. Hopefully it's not my opponent being like, this guy's a jerk. He played Ancient Box. Hand Trimmer. Oh, this would have been so interesting if that Amoonguss was still in format that rotated. Then people playing Hand Trimmer and Zero-6, you could discard that and just make them ditch their whole hand. I am very curious about this. Oh, it's because it was an at everyone. Makes sense, makes sense. So this game is like almost 100% not gonna finish. So I think that they're doing the timers wrong, because there's supposed to be 15 minutes to build the deck, and the timer's at 48 minutes. So yeah. Dude, I said 12. Oh my. Yeah, I'm not very good at talking, I guess. I probably said 12 rounds because I was thinking 4 rounds and then the whole 12 and 4 separation for the top 16. That's funny. Yeah, just a casual, 20-hour long meme deck tournament. Just turns into like a marathon stream or whatever it is that they do. They stream for like 3 days straight. That's funny. Oh, I guess that there is a chance, depending on what turn it is, that the Carnegie Carnage 6/6 guy. Oh no, never mind. Unless he has a jamming tower, that would really be the only way. And now it's impossible. I guess like if both players are playing Great Tusk as a mill deck, there is decent enough odds that it ties. Well, that'd be funny if it went off prizes at the end. I'm going to undeafen and see what they're saying.
Yeah, it was discount Charizard.
You're gonna have to do it for these guys too now, most likely.
Okay, no problem. Just write it in chat, whoever needs to get updated.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, updated for what? I had it on deafen.
No, you're fine. A tie if you tied last round. Any ties, ping Gnome in the chat, in the Discord chat, excuse me, and then Gnome will go through and mark all those down as ties.
Alright, I definitely don't need to get a tie.
Yeah, I don't know if either player has the out. This is turn 2. No, yeah, this is turn 2, so I don't know if there's going to be much. I think both players...
Yeah, charity stream. And then the winner, it's just a endurance match at that point. Who can go the longest building meme decks and playing each other. I don't know. Definitely fun for a little bit, but I don't know about 20 hours. I think these like alternate format kind of things are always a lot of fun. Like there was a 20 tournament on Limitless where like you have to have 20 Pokemon, 20 trainers, 20 energy. And that format was a lot of fun. Or that tournament, I mean. Actually, I ended up playing like Cyrus Davis in top 4, which was kind of random and unexpected. Alright, let's see what they're saying.
We can update that.
Yeah, no big deal. Just ping Gnome. Just tell Gnome. 2 cards left in the deck.
Tell me what round and what your like what the matchup was, but use your name on Limitless so it's easier to find your match when I'm scrolling through all the brackets.
I wonder, this must be turn 3 or else he would have jetted up the Donphan or Great Tusk and milled, I'm assuming at least. I don't know. I am not sure. Oh, I still have live open in the background. I didn't even realize that. Looks like he's gonna try to deck himself out, I'm guessing. All right, let's see the instructions.
So yeah, I'm gonna just kind of hope that that's marked as a tie for y'all. Just let Gnome send, because I think your name is different on Limitless. Send Gnome your name on Limitless so he could find it easy when scrolling through, and he can mark it as a tie.
Yeah, our match I think went over time. By the way, guys.
It did.
Oh yeah, by a lot.
Oh, we called turns in the chat. I don't know if you saw.
Okay, I did
So
not.
it was a draw because neither player had won after Blitz was turn 3. I put in the chat too, but if you didn't see, it's fine. You were turn 0. You were 1 turn short of winning.
It's all good.
Yeah,
that was fun.
That was awesome. That was a very close game.
Cool. Yeah, you guys. All right.
Well
Is
played.
everybody in here? Are we missing anybody?
I believe.
Castle and Jack's here.
There's a couple of people still going. I'm gonna hop in their call and just tell them time's up. Just checking with them. Shifu's still in a call. I don't think any other players that are in a match are still in a call. Just gonna hop in Jack's D's. Talk to them real quick.
All right, cool. Let me know. All right, so we changed it up for the bracket round. What we're gonna do is we're gonna reveal all the cards after the 4th round. We're gonna reveal what all the cards will be. We're gonna reveal like your quarterfinal round, your semifinal round, your finals round, whatnot.
All right.
And then
Interesting.
we'll give you guys an hour to cook. You know, this would be like your lunch break, and then regroup here after about an hour. That's after next round.
We got the last people.
Is it?
I'm gonna move to here too.
Is this the last round before like the top cut kind of deal?
Yep.
Okay.
This is the last Swiss round.
What is? How many people is top cut?
Top 10, and then we're saving 2 people.
All right.
So on 2 we'll have a bye, not 4. Right.
1 to 2.
All right. So
Well,
is
if you're
everybody's
saving
rounds
10.
and matches updated correctly?
No, so from what I thought, Chef said that there was top 12, the top
And
10.
4 gonna buy.
The
Hey,
top
actually-
10 move on to
And then
the
2
other
based on
bracket,
most
and then the
creative that-
2 like most creative, so that's top 12, and then the 4
4 should have a bye.
top 4
Oh, I
out
see
of
what you mean, I
this
see what you
whole
mean.
Swiss. So then the
Yeah,
other
I'm
8 play
just
each other.
confused.
The winners of those play the top 4.
Okay.
That's right.
Sounds good. Is everyone's match updated
Alright,
correctly
so-
on Limitless for Gnome before we spin the next wheel?
Top 10 apparently.
Yes,
I was
sir.
very
Yeah.
much wrong.
Okay. Perfect.
All right. Should I start round 4?
Yeah, you should be good to go.
Let's do it.
Okay. Pairing next rounds.
Yep.
All right. Round 4 is paired.
John Combs.
All right.
Chef,
spin it.
get that wheel going.
Wait, hold on. What's the Pokemon? that
We're
was-
doing it right now.
Okay, my bad.
Oh,
I was-
snap.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Right.
I was tweaking for a second.
Scovillain.
The fire Scovillain.
The fire
EX.
Scovillain.
Fire Scovillain EX. Okay.
Yep.
I really wondered how this is going to work post rotation, but yeah, get to it. I'll give you guys 2 minutes starting now.
I was already trying to make this deck work.
All right. The fire Scovillain. Huh. Oh, yeah, this is like one of the ideas I had for.
Hey, Six, did you mean to jump in my channel?
Oh, geez. No, I'm sorry. All right, I'll leave. My bad, dude. Well, that's awkward. All right. Now we're in the right one. Jeez, I can't believe I did that. Oh. All right. So, yeah, I was thinking about doing like unfair stamp this Scovillain with meowscarada, but I don't know. It just is probably a terrible idea, but I thought it would be kind of fun. Scovillain. Huh. How in the world do we get damage on this guy? It's just like Frostlass, right? But that puts damage on my opponent's Pokemon too. Alright, what's the best Capta Kid? Search your deck for a basic fire energy. I think it's this one, but we'll check. Jeez. How in the world? And Discord or OBS muted my mic again. Sorry about that. How are we gonna get damage on our Pokemon? Oh, last format, it was really cool. This format, I am very much unsure about how to get damage on our guys. I mean, this is like the only idea that I have. I'm trying my hardest to think, but I don't like Frostlass is really the only thing that I can think of. And Frostlass just helps my opponent as well. There's poison. There's really no way to instantly get damage on your Pokemon, I don't think. Huh. And it's fire energy. I'm not, so we need some kind of secondary attacker, I think. It's just not gonna be very reliable to get damage, because there's no damage mover. There is just Frostlass. Right? We don't really want Badoo because then we're just going to be like putting damage in play for our opponent. Maybe it is just Frostlass. Like, so we gotta build. I don't know. It's hard to tell when people come in and out of the chat, but we're trying to build a deck with the fire scovillain that does more damage for each damage counter on it, and I can't think of how to get damage on this guy. How much HP does this guy have? 260? Yeah, I'm sure that there's like some good way that I'm not thinking of. I would, yeah, very much not like to play Frostlass. But if we do play Frostlass, And this doesn't even work with the poffins. So what would be like a good attacker for the start of the game, I wonder? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. What I'm thinking is we need some kind of way to start attacking early in the game, like something good to do early in the game. And then have to come up with some kind of way to put damage on our Pokemon and start attacking. Wonder. My mic was muted again. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know how long it's been muted for. I have to. I'm trying to figure out how to do damage to my my own bench Pokemon, which is kind of funny, but because we need to build up damage on the scovillain to do our own damage. We need to get 4 damage counters onto our Pokemon in some way. That's kind of where we're at right now. That is what we need. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that poison stuff. Yeah, I think poison. Yeah. Yeah, that's the hard part. There's really no good way to get damage on our side of the board immediately. That's really what we need is wait, oh, like you were just behind, there wasn't like a stream delay, right? My mic muted itself again. I'm sorry about that. Definitely gonna want vessels. I already put them in there. Let's see, gear. Probably gonna want a few Poke gear. I want at least 1 Crispin. Maybe 2 Crispins? I gotta look at all the stadiums. We have no like evolving stadium, I don't think. Like when you evolve, it does damage, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that doesn't exist right now. Or maybe I should keep one of those in here just in case. I'll just try to be careful when I play it. We definitely want a pheasantipity. We'll cut an energy. We probably want like at least 2 nest balls. All right. Oh no, and I forgot about. I would like 1 rod and 1 stretcher. Since we're playing a bunch of researches and use me. All right. Maybe power glass is just a bad idea, so we'll cut that, and then we'll cut the Arvins. I'm thinking about cutting this as well. 180. Yeah, there's no point in playing that, and that'll bring us right down to a perfect number. I got the 2 Crispin. I mean, yep, this is all I got. I don't think... Doesn't look like my opponent got my friend request. It muted my mic again. Sorry about that. I really very much wish that that would stop happening. Yeah, monkey can only move it to their side of the board though. We have... I can't think of anything that... Jeez. That would move it to our own... That would let us manipulate damage on our own side of the board. No, you're good. I'm going through like all the same thoughts in my head, trying to think of like anything that manipulates damage. I'm just restarting to see if then he like pops up on my friends. Yeah, I think we still have a couple minutes to figure out the deck. Yeah, so this is really my only idea so far, just Frostlast. And accept that it's going to put damage on them as well. And maybe now is the time for picnic basket. I think it is. So if we've got more frost lasses, this is kind of pointless. I kind of want a second picnic basket in here. I'm not 100% sure what to cut for it though. Let's see, 431. This is how we're going to accelerate energy, I'm thinking. I think an extra nest ball might be more important than a fourth poffin. Actually, I'll just cut a Pokegear because setting up is going to be the most important. I didn't realize that we were supposed to be joining rooms with our opponents each rounds or each round. Yo.
Hello, hello.
Hello. All right. Did
I'm
you?
ready whenever you.
All right. Looks like yeah, you got my friend request.
Yes. But what's up? What was about to ask?
Yeah, this deck was a nightmare to build.
Was it?
I am not feeling confident. I have a feeling that there is a card that I'm not thinking of. That
See, that was me. There was something I felt like I was trying to find and then couldn't for a while.
Yeah. All right, whatever. Good enough.
I just picked cards. So I was like, let's just see what happens. So.
Yeah, that's what I did at a certain point. I was like, oh, these are good cards. All right, I sent.
Let me just get my staples and we're good.
All right, I'm about to send the request now.
I got it.
All right, good luck. Have fun.
Of course. Same to you, my man.
I was originally thinking that Crystal was going to be better for Dragapult, but I've heard people say that you need Stamp to do I want to go first? Yes. That probably needs Stamp to be able to compete, but I think what I've been trying to do, this is insane. I've been trying to go for like a Stamp build with an EXP share. What is this? An EXP share in Crispin. Just to try my best to keep the energy in play, and then maybe like Badoo for a couple turns and like just manually build up energy in play. Cool, we got the energy. That's like the main thing that I wanted. Interesting. But yeah, Stamp with the XP share and Crispin is what I've been thinking. This hand is kind of wild. All right. Oh, we only have 2 Scovillain EXs. We have our Blood Moon. We have our Chiyu. So probably gonna want to just grab 2 Snow Runts. I have no way to switch. That is definitely what I forgot. Oh man. Yeah, forgot switching cards. Of course. You know, there's always something to be forgotten, I think. Always something. Hero's Cape, interesting. Also, not really been building many rogue decks lately. So there's probably something that I'm missing with that. What in the world? Oh, that does more damage, right? See, and based on I guess I'll probably just take it slow. And attach here and then research. We did not get any frost last, so I got the picnic basket, so if he does have some kind of tricky way to put damage on his just his side of the board, I'm gonna picnic basket the damage off. It's probably not as funny as I think it is, but I think it's kind of funny. I wonder... Oh, I was gonna say I wonder how my resistance is, but I don't think resistance is even the tiebreakers for this tournament. He attached that energy his last turn, right? Yeah. Yes. So we're gonna use Monkey Dory probably to move all the damage onto this. Oh, this is awkward. Now that I think about it, I can't hit him for 100. That's going to be terrible. Huh, 130. Oh, geez. Yeah, I can't hit him for 100, or else he's just gonna be able to one-shot anything on my board. I need to wait and slowly build up damage and play. That is what I'm thinking. Some of these mirrors have been super interesting just because of the way that that things play out, where like the maushold one, I couldn't really do the damage, or else it was just going to end up making it worse off for me, etc. Like this is the same thing. I was just planning on using this to accelerate energy, but it looks like that's not going to be the way things work. I don't know if he has anything like good to put damage on. Can knock out the monkey, my other capsicid. Hopefully he knocks out Snowrun. Yeah, that's what I thought. Makes sense. I was just gonna say, now I get access to my Pheasantipity and then got it off the prizes. That is kind of cool. Because I would like to hit boss so I can like 100 the Fez. So I'm gonna bench Fez, Vessel, my Snowrun away for double dark. I'm gonna use the Fez. We definitely did not get boss. He didn't get a Snowrun either. So I'm just gonna jealousy Singe again. I don't know. This is a cluster. This is a complete cluster. Bug catching set. So we can start doing 30 with the scovillain. Double capsicid makes sense. Alright, I think next turn I'm gonna have to like start using Iono or something. I really need to get into a boss's orders. It will give him a bigger hand. Don't think that I want to burn that yet. We'll do that. Yeah, I need to Iono and try and draw into a boss for next turn. $130, $150, $150 plus 20 from this. All right. I need him to like knock something out off the bench. What'd I get? Great Ball Iona. Oh, I was like, what is that? Citra? It's yeah, the guy was asking about Dragapult. Yeah, I was originally really stoked on Stamp or Crystal because the format's just so much slower that it seemed like that would be the best way to get a quick attack. But EXP Share is a really good card right now too because there's no like Lost Vacuum, and a lot of decks are really liking tool cards, so they're less likely to play jamming towers. That's kind of was my thought right now. Do I just keep milling? Am I down my other dark energy? I am rather unsure of whether or not I should evolve up this Frostlass. I think I should. And then I'm gonna do Flame Surge. Accelerate. 1 energy to each guy. What? I'm an idiot. Dude, I am so dumb. I totally misunderstood. I didn't read the text. I've never used this attack before. I don't know what I thought it did, but I thought I was selecting 1 fire at a time for each of my Pokemon. Not that and I didn't realize it did 3. That's kind of nutty. So yeah, that was kind of silly, for sure. They boss out my snow run. That is rude. He doesn't even do enough. Oh, he does. I don't know how to math. I forgot it was 70 for each thing. So I'm going to be doing 150, 160. That's not even close. I'm going to promote my boy. Yeah, Magma Basin was like the only thing that made this deck like even close to playable, I think. All right. Flip the script. None of those are what I was looking for, but that is fine. I probably should have thinned my deck a little bit. So we'll prime catcher up Fez and knock it out. Spicy Rage. I mean, even just like if damage pump was a thing, we could have played it with Dodrio and just damage pump the damage over. How did this guy get? Oh, I see. That animation was weird. 210, 220. I'm gonna knock myself out in between turns with Frostlass. That was so dumb. 280, 290. So that's up to 290. Is that really not enough damage? I'll just promote this guy because I can always retreat him if I need to. Huh. I don't know what to do here. I think we lost this one. I forgot I had Blood Moon in the deck. So he'll still be knocking this guy out either way. $210, $220, $230, $240. All right, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Iono. Yeah, I wish I had the dark energy for before my thing, but just retreat and knock this guy out. I think you might be behind a little bit, or maybe that message has been there for a while because I KO'd the Fez a bit ago. What is he doing? Why do you promote this one, I wonder? I don't think I played this match very well. I've been kind of messing up left and right here. 210, 220. Oh, then I just win, right? Yeah. All right. I don't know how we got away with that one. He promoted the wrong guy for sure. I think he thought that he promoted the guy with the hero's cape. That's my guess. Hey, do you want to go first or second for the next game?
I will take first.
First? Alright. Sounds good.
Alrighty.
Good luck. Have fun.
Same to you, man. Same to you.
Alright. We kind of got away with one there. My guess is that that he definitely thought that he promoted the one with the hero's cape. Alright, cool. I prefer to just lose the coin flip, like when my opponent gets to choose whether to go first or second, because I'll end up clicking the wrong thing. Yeah, I think first is probably way better in this mirror, since we're like manually attaching energies and just trying to build up a weird kind of a board. Alright, I'm pretty glad that that was a mulligan with that hand. And then I get this, which, you know. I don't know why I paused like there was a choice of what I start. I thought I clicked to turn off the match timers, but maybe ow, I just slammed my knee into the desk. Maybe I accidentally clicked to turn match timers on. That's possible. The picnic basket play was so busted. Another thing I was considering is attaching 3 times to Fez, but that would oh, that's interesting. Let's see what we got in the deck first. Yeah, I was thinking about just attaching 3 times to Pheasantipity, start accelerating or start damaging the bench. We do have both boss in deck. Looks like counter catcher's prized. I think I just have to Iono. I could have Crispined and then done the mill attack. Maybe that would have been better. Would have been better than getting this hand, that's for sure. That much I know. This is kind of a bit of an unfortunate hand to have to research away next turn too, but it is what it is. When I was like selecting my cards for this, I didn't think about like how awkward some of these mirror matches would be. I would have selected cards specifically that made the mirrors awkward to play, because once we both have a scovillain in the active, we like can't attack each other, or else we just like the other person just gets bodied. I guess I'm gonna just attach to Fez and research? Oh, what are you doing, bud? Why? Why? Why me? What is he gonna put the damage on? My boy? Oh, I can't. Oh, I didn't think about this the correct way. I mixed up what the attacks did, I think. I was thinking the 1 energy attack accelerated energy, but that was not the case. That is definitely not the case. Oh, he's playing. That's kind of smart, the thicker line of those guys. Alright, we got a snow rump. Huh. I'm debating just attaching to this guy and passing. But I don't think I can really afford to do that. I didn't get what I wanted anyway. I think I played Iono's last game against me, right? I'll just hold on to that for now, I guess. This might be really dumb, but we'll see what happens. We got rid of an Ultra Ball, which is a pretty good top deck. Or probably like the top deck that he was looking for. Let's see. Alright, that's what I was hoping. This is kind of rude, but I don't really know what else to do. Brock's scouting, yeah, now he's drawing cards and such. Alright, I thought I just assumed we were gonna see him get a Dunsparce, so are they all in the discard? No? I don't really want to knock this out. I kind of want to stay behind in prizes. I'm just gonna mill again. For like the EXs, we have to play. There's like a limit of the number of cards we have to have, and yeah, I think it's like. I think I really pushed the limit of the spirit of the competition with the ancient box deck, but like you have to be able to put it in play, and like EXs you need at least 2, a common you need to have 4, and a rares might be rares and uncommons might just also be 4. But yeah, I mean, I guess like anyone could do that, but basically like your second thing, it's not fun. The ancient box one, I just assumed that that is what everyone was going to do. Because like, I don't know, ancient box, it's not uncommon for that deck to play 4 Great Tusk, so I don't know. After I like saw, jeez, I really don't want to Iono him. Oh boy, I want to get into a dark energy though, so that I can start moving my damage off of this guy. But like, I hope I'm muted in the Discord. Yeah, I am, alright. Fire. Attach one there. Is this the fun, exciting gameplay that you guys came here for? This is going to end up coming back to bite me. I can feel it already. I can feel it in my bones. So I could Iono him and put him down to 10, put him down to 8 cards in deck. Counter gain, interesting. I mean, I wonder if I just burn my picnic basket now. Yeah, I do. So that he needs a rare candy to knock me out. Which he still does have access to. And I'm getting pretty close to where I can, like, Prime Catcher and Iono and deck him out. This does feel a little bit dirty, but I don't know. I'm kind of competitive by nature, I guess. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is this rude? This is not how I planned to play the deck, so I don't really feel bad about that. He's gonna be so mad when he retreats this. I just boss it back up. All right, so I get him down to 5 cards in deck. All right. Choose one basic energy card to put into your hand. Now we can start healing. We have Prime Catcher in hand, so I don't really need the energy and Jealousy Singe. He probably forgot switching cards just like I did. Does he get into... No, he just saw his whole deck. I feel like such a slime ball. That's fine. I'm going to apologize when we get there. I can win next turn. No, I can definitely win next turn. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry.
Hey man, you're good.
I feel like a jerk for that.
Hey, when you got it, do it. That's what I do.
Yeah, I saw that. I originally was just planning to buy enough time to accelerate energy, and then I was like, oh, I wonder if he forgot switches like I forgot switches. And
yeah, I did. I forgot energies, retrievals, and switches.
I'm sorry about that. But GG.
And then it was insane that every time you discarded 2 cards.
Oh yeah.
It was every time there was an energy in that, except for twice.
Yeah,
I just kept seeing my energies go to the discard, and I'm like, man.
The times it wasn't 2, it was like you were gonna top deck Iono or something like that. Yeah,
it was the perfect 2 cards every time.
Yeah, that was that first one. What I didn't realize when I was building the deck how awkward the mirror match was going to be, where like we can't attack into each other, or else.
Oh yeah, like in game 1 when I saw those 2 snow runs, it was like 5 turns. I was like, he's not going to put frost glasses. That'll get me ready to attack. So
Yeah.
we're literally on a standoff at this point.
Yeah, I put the 1 in play because I was like, all right, that'll benefit me when it comes back to my turn to have the 30 damage to start like doing a real amount of damage. And yeah, I had the picnic basket too for like the end of the game.
Dude, when I saw Picnic Basket, I haven't seen that card since Scarvi Base. Like, I never played it, so when I saw that it healed, like, all Pokemon, I was literally, like, jaw dropped looking up at the screen. I was like, what the fuck? So, like, that was smart.
One of my friends always talks about playing it as, like, a tech for, like, Dragapult. Well, it was the last format, like, Dragapult, Lost Box, and Guardy as like a tech for it, so like it's kind of always in the back of my head.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, I can stop your damage, and
yep.
Yeah, that was like the maushold mirror matches where it's like you can't really attack into each other. That was fun, except for this. The second game wasn't as good, but the first game was fun.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But now, man, GG's all the way. That was some really good moves on your part. So
yeah, I got kind of lucky there that with all the energy discards.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I wonder, because the top cut is so big for the number of people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wonder if 2 2s are gonna end up getting in, or like
I don't know.
1 or 2 might bubble in.
I would think there'd at least be a couple, if nothing else.
Yeah, there's like a few 1/1/1s from probably from the mill mirror match.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it should be interesting. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and stuff for the next round. But GG, dude.
GG's, man. Good luck.
Good luck. Hopefully you make it in.
Hopefully to you too.
All right, peace. OBS like hates me. Every time I open it, it goes to this screen, and yeah, Chris, you kind of saved me there. The picnic basket like single-handedly won me the first game. I was able to heal him out of range of knocking me out. Yeah, that was funny. That does feel kind of rude milling, but you know, you gotta mill when you can. That's what I always say. I don't know if I actually always say that, but all right, I'm gonna just run to the restroom. I'll be back in 45 seconds. I'm gonna put on the stream match so that there's like at least something, you know, to be watched.
For people to build decks, you know, saves time, and that might be a better way to do it. And I think on the playing side of things, talking specifically about submitting cards you're willing to build with, and by you playing this tournament, you are agreeing to build a deck and try your hardest to make sure that that is the main or frequently used attacker, or if it's a support Pokemon. I mean, one of my picks was literally basic fighting energy. So, you know, I'd hope people build a fighting deck with it.
And let's not forget, this was Bluestone's pick.
Yes, so that's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's
the fact that he's not using it is rough.
Could I make a comment on what I think the grand thing is?
Yeah, please.
So I think the issue with situations like this is not necessarily that you're playing like these teched out like meta decks, because like I mean I won't lie, I did I know in my matches I definitely played some hyper tech cards specifically to counter out what card I knew was going to be in the format.
Exactly, yeah, and it's a valid strategy.
But I think the big difference is the intent to play, right? So like when I played my meowscarada with the Blaziken in it, I knew it was cheeky, and I said, like, while I was testing it before the tournament, I'm like, if I wanted to play this, like the optimal way to play this matchup, I put down 4 Torchics, and I never even put down a meowscarada.
What in the world?
But
is going on
I
here?
said that, and then I went, but that is not in the spirit of the game. The spirit of the game is to play the meowscarada, play the Blazikens after, use it as a support, use it as the energy acceleration, and not as the primary attacker. And that's kind of like the issue that I see in this game, where it's like, yeah, you can play towards the Capsicid, but it was obviously not the intent at any point.
Yeah.
To play the Capsicid.
And I think that's something that, since we didn't specify, no one is at fault for. There was never, obviously intent was a thing, but the only requirement was to build a deck with Capsicid and Scovillain. Now if someone built 58 card Dragapult, like we said, now that there's more people here, if someone built 58 card Dragapult and had 2 Scovillain EXs with no fire energy, no Capsicum, stuff like that, now we're looking at something entirely different. But I think for the sake of today, just people running and just doing their thing, if this is how it ended up, I think this is good that we went through it now. I think we can kind of take this and we can be more specific. Like, this is supposed to be the main attacker. Now, the 2-card limit was more to because Chef brought up an amazing point, which I didn't consider in the beginning, to deal with credits. I have so many EXs in this game, so when I was playing in it before I was going to cast it, I was not worried about having these bulk EXs because I love bulk EXs. That's what I go to regionals with. Obviously in TCG Live I got them, but other players don't, and I forgot about that. So I'm like, okay, yeah, play 2, so now people could afford the decks. That's smart. This is a great way to go about it. So in some situations, yeah, it might be your backup attacker. You might not have much credits. Maybe you only could afford 2 because we're all content creators and you got X videos planned and you need some credits to get you through those videos because you don't have said cards either. So I think we're going to spend time after this finding some sort of middle ground with the intent to use. I can confidently say, and I'm not trying to come at Bluestone here, but Machamp, which is Machamp and Crash's match is what brought up this whole thing. Machamp had a much easier time setting up and using Scovillain deck build-wise than the Feraligatr deck we're watching. And I'm not trying to come at Bluestone for that. It's just like Bluestone knows he's playing against a Fire Stage 2 attacker, so he's going to use a 1-prize water Pokemon that does well into many other matchups and is versatile enough to deal with many other threats. So to win. And I think, for this tournament, that's perfect. I don't see anything wrong with that. I think that's great. It's part of deck building. It's the meta. The meta is the card that was rolled on the wheel. That is what everyone is playing. That is what you're going against. A natural strategy is to counter that meta. And that's what we're watching here. And I think that's okay. Maybe for next tournament, we try to build on more the intent side of what we wanted. And we talk more specifically about using that as your main, or if it's a backup attacker, you really try to use that backup attacker, But, it's something we'll figure out for sure.
And I think we'd have to be more selective about what cards get picked, too.
Yeah. I think maybe, like Chef and I, if we're casting again, you and me should vet every card. I didn't once really glance at most. I glossed over it. I'm like, some of these are really fun. But I didn't really think about actually building a deck with every single one of these or watching people build decks with every single one of these. I think you and me should play more of a role in that. And if we see a card like Scovillain and you and me can't sit down and build a legit archetype that uses it primarily, maybe we should DM that person and be like, hey, let's switch this up.
I mean, like, at least for my example with, like, Machamp, like I completely understood that me and him kind of had a different philosophy on like what the rule was when it came to picking these Pokemon. So like I wasn't necessarily mad at the fact that I wasn't
No,
mad. Just more it's more just like confused about the fact that that it was mostly just playing against Flareon. It was just the fact that like my mindset was basically only Scovillain, then have backup attackers. But if it's like in Machamp's case, if it was Flareon doing the energizing, but then like in the first round just not using it, I'm just like, where's the caps? It's like it's like I want to play against Scovillain, not Flareon.
Right here, and I think that's what's tricky. But like I saw his whole deck, talked with about like the deck's function and everything. That is definitely more of a Scovillain deck than I've seen in a couple other lists. And I'm not trying to put anyone down in saying that. It's just something I think we need to, like Chef said, vet. Maybe we vet cards more as casters, since we are totally unbiased on what cards are in it. We're not the ones building decks. We're kind of just sitting here watching y'all. We got the easy part. We got to sit here and yap, which we all do to some extent if we're creators. So it's something we'll fix going into the next one. This isn't going to be the first creators cook-off. I hope, Chef. I mean, this is your thing. I hope we get to do this again. But and I hope this doesn't discourage anyone from coming back for a second go of it. But with every first go of anything in existence, I'm sure there's a refinement period with everything. I don't know if there's anything that's ever been released in the history of things that don't get changed on their second prototype or model or tournament. Like we're going to do that too and try to make this better. And this is something we'll figure out.
Digimon was perfect the first time around.
Oh, okay, my fault.
just for reference, if you guys don't mind if I cut in.
Yeah,
I think for starters, so far this has been run really well. Shout out to everybody who's not only participated but also for Chef and Jen for commentating. I think really it's not in the card selection, but in that for next time we do this, making sure that we have a concrete rules page dedicated for. If let's use Capsicum, or Scovillain for example, right? It's like you may need have a 3-4 line of Scovillain and Capsicum, including if you're playing a stage 1, having at least a 3-4 line or something like that, like having more specific guidelines on how the decks need to be built, where it's not telling you, what cards to play, but it's giving you guidelines on how you have to build around the centralizing card. I think right now the way that it's kind of structured is that it's just kind of like be as creative as you want with the card, and on paper that's great, but it does leave too much room for extreme viability or volatility.
What we're seeing right now. And with for alligator. And I don't remember when you joined the call. I literally said before, it might have been before you joined, I'm gonna write like a Google Doc with the rule set about not just how to build the deck, but also like the Discord side of things for us while we're recording, with people joining in and out of the casters lounge, with people like how the streams will work, because we got a bunch of questions like, oh, when do I share my screen? Like all this, do I go into a different call, stuff like that. Like I'm just going to write everything out on every part of it we can. So when we go back, people know, okay, this is like how, the Discord stuff will run. Maybe if you don't know how to use a function, you just DM Chef or I, and we'll hop in and show you. But then everyone knows kind of every part and help it run a bit more smoothly. We'll definitely create some sort of written set, because the Pokemon rules are the same, but this is a random deck building tournament. So I think having finite, like you said, specifics. You need a 2-2 line. This needs to be a main or very frequent attacker. Like the goal of the deck has to be to get said Pokemon or card out. I think that's something we definitely need to look into.
It's also like
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I was gonna say it's gonna be weird. Like, I was originally thinking like you have to attack with that Pokemon each round, but I don't know if that would work because like last round I built a Scovillain deck, but I just happened to be I put Chiuta powered up, but I just happened to be able to trap something in the active and mill. So like in those games, do I have to like retreat and attack with Scovillain? When that's not the optimal thing. But like then during
I feel like. In my opinion, I feel like that's still in the spirit, because that was something that just came up where it was like, oh, I could do this, not realizing that like you're a deck, because like, you use the Chi-Yu to power up your Scovillain.
Yeah, for
that's
second
good.
Attack.
But it was that you were like, oh, I could also do this. Like in my mind, I don't want a deck that's randomized apostrophe, of where it's like, okay, it's in there, but we don't call it a Scovillain deck. But like in your case, you ethically used it to charge up the main attacker, but then you're just like, oh wait, I can just do this.
So, and I think that's what happened with the Flareon. At least I didn't watch the game. I'm just going off what both people told me about what happened in the game. I think that was the intent, and I think this is going to come down to one of those things where it's like slow. Like when you look at regionals, one of the most controversial rules in the legit Pokemon regionals is slow play. There is no way to truly prove your opponent is slow playing unless you sit down with the chess timer between the two of them and you are timing specific.
Yeah, this time we all just picked whatever cards, but I think maybe a couple people did went away from the spirit and just like what you were saying, like just build a whatever meta deck and then throw the line in. It is a weird thing to write rules around though. Like, I don't know. I think it was kind of dependent on the like spirit of the thing, which is like I think I pushed it a little bit with the ancient box round. I'm gonna see what they're saying.
So yeah, well, for next round, I'll try with Chef to come up with more specifics about the inclusion and use of said cards off the wheel. I think on our end, we're going to look through certain cards, and if we come up across like card like Scovillain, and we sit down for an hour, hour and a half, and we're like, man, there is not a great way to build a Scovillain deck knowing your opponent's playing Scovillain without not playing Scovillain. Maybe we take it out. And that we just DM that person, hey, can you pick a new card? It's I appreciate everyone though working through this.
I also think for what it's worth, for as much as we're having this discussion, if we watch the game that just happened, it wasn't like it was some blowout or like unwinnable game for either party.
Yes.
So even with this going into it, like even having this discussion, though I do think it's important to understand, what we want to change for the future and, work as a collaborative effort to make that happen. I do think it's important also to just keep in mind that at the end of the day, one, this is for everyone's entertainment, and also B, no matchup from what I observed today was, drastically unfair for either, for one party. So I think at the end of the day, like, even with where we're at now with the rules and how we're applying them, no one was like at a severe disadvantage outside of, again,
what now, guys?
So so obviously the top 10 get moved into another bracket. Is that going to be finished today or is that tomorrow?
No, that's tomorrow.
And then for the rest of us, I guess, do we just submit all 4 of our deck lists to Chef, and then
hold on, Chef told me that it was all one day. We weren't doing a Sunday.
Yeah, this is going to be a one day.
Oh, okay. That's my question.
Is it? I thought it was 2 day.
Just for anyone not in top 10, so
it was 2 days,
26,
but
do we just
due to the amount of players, I believe it just made it 1 day.
All of our 4 rounds of deck lists to Chef, and then between the two of them, like pick the 2 other people joining the top 10.
Yep, that's right. That's right. So I'll pull up the standings right now.
And when do we reconvene? Because I feel like that might take some time.
I will. Let's see. So we'll take. Here's what we're gonna do. Right?
All right. Let me hit end tournament.
Yeah, we can do.
Because that'll give us standings.
Yeah, give us standings. So we got
Snipe the Bench right now.
Snipe the Bench with a flawless 4-0 as our number 1 seed. Congratulations.
If that's what we're doing, I already have all my deck lists submitted to Jinjay.
Okay, chat. Hold on.
Okay.
We made it.
Holding on.
Holding.
No, that was me talking to my chat. I'm retarded. I didn't mute. That's my guys. I'm fucking stupid.
This held the entire call hostage for like 10 seconds.
Don't do it again.
Fair enough. All right, so we have our top 4. Our top 4, as it stands right now, is Snipe the Bench, Nova Circuit, Mega Blitz, and After Crash. So you guys can go ahead and take a break. We are going to give you guys the wheel for the. So we're gonna do it all right now. We're gonna give you all 4 rounds right now. So you guys can start cooking between now and then, so we don't have to do a cooking phase between every round again. So
it's gonna be a long cooking phase. We're gonna give 4 rounds, 4 wheels, and I'm gonna type each. The first wheel is the buy round for the top 4, so they'll only make 3 decks. But everyone will have 1 hour to build 4 decks. So it's still 15 minutes a deck, if you will. Each round you will play that number, which again I will be messaging everyone in the chat right now.
Are we just trying to have a break? Because, right, in theory, the people that lose the first round are gonna only need 1 deck?
Yes, but you won't know that until you play and lose. I think some people, like, we've been streaming for a long time. Like, I know at least Bluestone hasn't eaten. I took 10 minutes to just eat a chicken parm sub.
I haven't touched food yet.
So let's. Everyone's got. I respect the hustle. Everyone's got an hour to build a deck, chill with just their chat, or just stop streaming, eat, do whatever you got to do. But also, you have an hour to build decks. If you plan on going 0-1 drop in the top cut, I respect it. Just build the 1. Do what y'all got to do, but use this time for whatever you got to do.
Now, would this be an hour per round, or just an hour overall for all decks?
Now it's going to be an hour to build 4 decks. Okay. It'll then switch to a 50-minute best of 3, just like a regular Pokemon regional tournament, whatever. This is going to be more of a manual task for Chef at this point to figure out the top cut because now it's not in Limitless. It's just going to be first, 1 through 4 have a bye, so 5 through 12, 6 through 11. Yes, exactly like that. And then round 2, it'll be 1v whatever the bottom seed that is in it is, and so forth. I will be sticking around to see the wheel spins. Then I am leaving, just so everyone knows. But if people have a question about a judging call or something, I can do more on that front, so I can hop in a private call.
Yeah,
So when do we decide which are the 2 extra people going in?
Chef and I will be doing that.
I'm going to be doing that right now.
Now together,
Yeah.
we're going to get you guys the 4 decks. That we have extra time on your hour, and then we're going to kick everyone out of here. So it's just Chef and I staring at deck lists. So if you haven't already, send Chef and I, one of us, both of us.
So for now, you can see the top 10 here. Everybody in here has made it. You don't have to send me nothing. I see you guys all sending me deck lists.
Ooh, by the skin of my teeth.
Yeah, top 10 is good to go. I'm going to choose somebody from this bottom 16, and so will Jin.
And if there is a tiebreaker, my girlfriend is in the living room. She's gonna pick between said tiebreaker. She does play the game. She does know the game infinitely less than probably all of us here, but it's the most unbiased tiebreaker we got.
I think it'd be funnier if she didn't and just picked based off username.
And I'm gonna get in for sure. What the heck? 19,
just make it extremely biased.
So 1912 Titanic swim team might have an edge.
Yeah, that's an easy dub.
Yeah.
Right,
so
we did have a couple people drop, so I won't be including them in the
yes.
choice
Yes,
here.
yes.
So only people who have sent me deck lists will be considered. So if you haven't already, go ahead and send me all 4 of your deck lists, and if you're not on that top 10,
or me, or either.
Yeah,
I've got a few people's.
I'll share it with you, Judge.
Yeah, I've got a bunch too.
Yeah. So
or should we send to both to ease the process?
That'd be
Whatever you
better.
guys want. Yeah, I mean it'd be better if
I'm just gonna DM them both, or is there like I'll just DM them. It'll be faster.
Sure.
I'm making the I'm making the bracket right now.
All right, I'm just waiting for the. I want to know what the decks are. Sorry about this. I don't know if this is probably actually more entertaining than listening to me talk. So.
I think I was under the assumption it was a 2-day event until it wasn't, and then I had already made the plans with my friends at that point, so I apologize.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Anybody not
tournament.
in that top cut wanna like join me for shoutcasting?
I can for a little bit. I also have plans later on, but
I'd also like to be part of shoutcasting, as I just realized I cannot
Take
play
my
in top
spot.
cut because I gotta go to work.
I would like to cast at some point.
Listen to you
I'm a good
people with
caster.
friends and
Take my
stuff.
spot.
Take the spot. Well, I also got to make decks, so maybe if I get dropped, I'll
If you're
join the
in
party.
top cut, just win the tournament.
it'll be faster for me to join shoutcasting for an hour than bother to send my lists. So.
Fair enough. So
I am also happy to cast after the break. So.
Okay. Yeah. Well, so we'll make our choices, and if you're not on,
Chef, just pick someone to cast with you, so they don't send us decks, and they could say.
Yeah. So let me know who the last 2 are. I will send you a screenshot of what the bracket is, and then we just go off of that.
fair enough. Let's go ahead and spin this wheel, shall we?
Yeah.
All right. So this is for that first round. If you got a first, this is for you.
All right, Jin J and Chef Husky, I sent both of you just the picks, so they're easier to.
Let's go.
One who's not on a bye, that's your
Sorry
first
about
round.
that. Didn't realize it.
Sorry, I was ending my stream.
Gotcha. You're good.
No worries.
All right.
Thank you
Everyone
for
good on
letting me
that?
know.
All right.
It was Tsareena EX, right?
Tsareena EX for the first one. Then for the quarterfinal round, Jolteon EX.
Ooh. Okay.
All right, that's the quarterfinal.
Yep. I got them all typed out. I'll be sending them once we get all 4.
Good.
Yep.
Tinkaton.
yeah.
Nice.
Tinkaton.
I like to see that one.
Tsareena.
In the finals.
And then the finals round. What are we doing for the finals? Item lock Venema.
Oh god.
Oh my god. I want Venema for the finals. No.
Oh lord.
Item lock for the finals. Good lord.
but 3 times the HP.
Just run
Right,
no
so
items
nice.
in both index.
All right. That'll be certainly one of the finals matches of all time.
Yes, it will
Yes.
You know, you got to save the absolute barn burners for the end. So.
Exactly.
All right. We gotta build the Tsareena deck. I have to go feed my cat real quick, so I'll be back in like a minute. You can probably hear him. He is not very happy right now. So I'll be right back, and then we will start building the decks. All right. I'm curious, what happened that last round? It seemed like a few people just built like meta decks and threw scovillain in. That is interesting. Oh, whoops. I'm glad that that one guy made it in that I just played Ancient Box essentially against. Feel kind of bad about that, but all right. So it looks like Hisuian Breviary is pretty much gone, and that was kind of the main way that the Tsareena deck used to function before, which it's kind of wondering if it's so boring, but like if just Monkey Dory is the way to go. Kind of like be able to heal yourself from being knocked out from your opponents on Monkey Dory, and then also use that to get knockouts if they're not playing Monkey Dory. That's kind of I'm thinking. Lay down. Come on, lay down. Fine. My cat's in here just staring at me. It's kind of unsettling a little bit. All right. Edit deck. Dude. No. Don't do that. Yeah, you could probably hear him there. Yeah. Sorry, my mic got muted again somehow. Yeah, Tsareena is pretty cool. I was hoping that it would be good when it first, or not when it first came out, when the stadiums first came out, it got a lot better. And really all that it lost is the Hisuian Breviary, which isn't terrible. That was like the best way to, you know, like take 6 prizes in one turn and play around Iono and all that stuff, but we don't have that anymore. I'm also wondering if this is even worth it. Probably not, because we're going to be playing a mirror match. And the only thing that would knock out is Fez. So looks like we got to go up 2 for Iono, probably a couple of Arvins and a couple research, I'm thinking. We also need a couple dark energies for sure. I should already have vessels in here. Yeah, 2 vessels, 4 candies. We need more Ultra Balls now as well, because before it was like a 4 Irida deck, so yeah, definitely need Ultra Balls now. And we'll probably ooh, poison. That is interesting. I gotta think about that for a second. Poison would only let us knock out the active, but that would still be pretty good. Like Perilous Jungle, Brute Bonnet, Booster Capsule kind of stuff. Because the way that I've had it built in the past, which might not work because like it was dependent on Counter Catcher, was to try and like counter catcher, gemstone, stick something in the active, and then set up things on the bench to be knocked out. But we are playing a mirror match, so that is not going to be as good as it has been in the past. And I think like probably just have to play this, right? Because if our opponent's playing it and we're not, gonna be in a pretty tough spot. Trying to think. What is this game called? Perilous Jungle. I gotta see what that would look like, how many spots it's gonna pick up, 'cause right now we're way over. Do I have the Coolbert bonnets? I do not. Ancient booster capsule. Oh geez. There's a lot of cards and I don't even have TM Evos in here yet. And I wonder if wait, we need 3 nest balls basically. Let's think about this. I think I want to do the Evo package. What other Pokemon take grass energy that are basics? Let's see. We definitely don't want Durant. That doesn't make any sense. Iron Leaves. Yeah, Ogre Palm. I don't know if we have enough grass energy for that. I'm trying to think if there's like any kind of like basic grass Pokemon that like maybe attacks for 1 energy that we would want to have in here that I'm not thinking of. And maybe it spreads damage. I don't know, it's whenever I'm building a weird deck too, I kind of just go through all of the Pokemon of the type to see if I'm missing anything. I'm like thinking about Maractus, but I don't know if that would be good. Because right now my plan is we're playing the mirror, obviously, and I was looking at that one, the Volbeat. What does that do? It stops supporters, right? Oh, it searches your deck for basic Pokemon. I think Pidgey is good for. What's the other one that is not Volbeat, but it's similar to Volbeat? It's like a similar kind of attack. That oh, this is if you go first. Oh, I see. That is better than Pidgey. I didn't realize that. Is it Illumise? What does this do? Oh, I thought it blocked supporters or something for some reason. I thought it like blocked item and supporters, but I guess that would be insane. What does the pincer do? What does this do? No. Pincer. That is an interesting attack. Ah, this would be perfect, but Tsareena is Terra. Why couldn't I think of that? Yeah, oh, that's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of the Scream Tail. Oh, as what does Azelf attack for? A psychic or a colorless? Or not Azelf, Uxie. It's Uxie. It is. Oh, it's a psychic. All right, I think this is what I'm thinking. This, our opponent's going to be attacking with Tsareena, so they're going to have to put damage in play. Then we got the Monkey Dories to, yeah, move the damage off our Pokemon so they don't get knocked out by 30, and yeah, and it can knock their Pokemon out. And we could also knock out the active with Gravity Gemstone, Perilous Jungle. How are we gonna find the? That's what I'm wondering too. Unfair Stamp doesn't like seem that good in this build. Yeah, I think you're probably right about Trolley. Let's just take a look at all the ace specs though. Yeah, Grand Tree, that helps them probably a little too much. This would be funny. Yeah, Trolley would buy us a couple more spots too. We do need 4 Arvin with the Trolley though, for sure. Cut down on those a little bit. And clear. What is, hold on, what does Dangerous Laser do? Oh, it's burned and confused. If it was burned and poison, that would be like perfect. No, I didn't put Ogerpon in. We're at 66 cards already. Because there's only 5 grass energy. And I think if I put Ogerpon in there, there's a chance that I would just end up attacking with Ogerpon for most of the game, and after like that whole conversation last round, I don't know if I really want to do that. We might not be able to fit the poison package. That's what I'm wondering. I think we might have to go without the poison package. Because if we put this in here too, we need switches as well. Well, let's see. I'm just worried that they're playing Monkey Dory 2, and poison is a little bit perfect to deal with their own Monkey Dory. We could knock out. Yeah, they're active. What is Noctowl? 8 cards to, or at least 6. The one nice thing about Pidgeot 2 is the call for family. I was thinking we want to go second. Trolley. Try and go Arvin for Trolley Evo. Evolve up into Pidgeotto and Steenie. And then try and... Oh, 30. Yeah, 30. I think the one that goes down to 50 is Medicham. 30. That's why the monkey dory is perfect, because we know we're playing a mirror. So they're going to be putting all this damage on our guys. And yeah, we'll be able to do that. But if they're not playing monkey dory, that's why I want the monkey dory. I feel like in this, like, you know, tsareena mirror match meta, I think if one person is playing monkey and the other one's not, the person that's not playing it probably just loses. That, or at least that's what I'm kind of thinking. Yeah, I know that it would be, because that would be like a 6 cards for the brew bonnets and the stadiums, and then we need switches. Water pond would be cool if it didn't have the Terra. That'd be funny to just turn it. We would end up playing the sparkling crystal, like crisp and water pond thing, and just attacking with water pond for the whole game. Yeah, like I think the poison package, it would be perfect in theory to deal with monkey dory if they're playing monkey. There's just not enough room, and then like the only thing that I can think of cutting is the vanilla stuff, but that's still only 2 spots, and I think that that is like kind of nice to have in there for, you know, just if they're not playing a monkey dory, whoever we're playing against, and we have our own monkey and vanillux, they just lose, right? I gotta shut the door real quick. All right, so that's 6. We're gonna leave that be right now because we have to build 3 decks in this time period. Was anyone remember what the second card was? It was, I bet the Discord has it. General. Alright, Tsareena, Jolteon, Tinkaton, Venomoth. So we'll build Jolteon. Let me make sure. Yeah, they can't hear. I kind of wish that we just kept the format how it was before, because like if I just lose the first round, well, no, we'll just say that I'm winning, but whoever loses the first round is basically screwed. Like, just built all these decks for no reason. All right, this is what I'm thinking for. No, this is not a good idea for Jolteon. I'll duplicate this and build off of that. All right, I was thinking about doing just this deck, but with Jolteon instead, but yeah, Tinkaton's awesome. Oh, what are the decks? Sorry, I just saw that. It is Tsareena for the round 1, Jolteon, Tinkaton, and then the finals is a Venomoth mirror. Yeah, this is like a super interesting idea. That's why when they told me about it, it's Chef Husky. He has a YouTube channel too. He told me about it. I was like super stoked because I don't know. Standard is fine. I just for some reason haven't been having as much fun in standard as I used to. So like these alternate format tournaments are like, I think that they're super fun. Like anything that's just kind of an off the wall format where you get to play like all the bad cards, I think is pretty cool. This is where we play Ogre Pond, right? 3 of them probably. Jolteon was my pick too. You'd think like that I would have something ready for it. We probably play 3 Jolteons, right? Oh, dude, it's a blast. I want to make sure that I'm not gonna get a Jolteon and then unlock it in the battle pass. immediately. No, I'm not. All right. Yeah, I'm getting the Altar Jolteons. Jolteon's my favorite Pokemon. So hopefully we can make it. Yeah. I could do that. That's probably what the other person will end up doing. But 6 seems good. After that whole thing where sorry, all right, yeah, we don't need I was thinking about adding energy switches, but I don't think we really need them because we can just blast trumpet onto this guy. Yeah, after that whole thing where a couple people kind of like the one round that we saw, someone was playing the Feraligatr deck for the Scovillain thing, and it was basically just like Feraligatr with a 2/2 Scovillain line, and they never attacked with it. And oh yeah, that's kind of a good idea. Oh, we probably want this, right? Right. Maybe 2 of these and 1 jamming tower, because they'll almost definitely play jamming tower. See, the one thing about these Noctowl decks is I'm not very good at building them yet. Because yeah, when what's it called, Inteleon? When Inteleon was like was super popular, it was like the little time period that I wasn't playing. But I know that these decks just like don't really play supporter cards. What does this say? Get rid of 3? Oh, up to 2. 3, you like 3/3? All right. I don't like the triple stab owl. I'm gonna go with the look at your opponent's hand one. And I can have all the 1 artwork. Yeah, and we got the ogre pawns to draw as well. So I think 3/3 owl is probably perfectly fine. I'm gonna look at the evolutions. Yeah, I don't know if we should play the other ones because we don't have the energy for it. We have what, grass and lightning. Oh, what is it called? Tapu Koko. Yeah, this one. This artwork is so cool. That might be good. Oh, we don't have E-switches. Oh, we have Crispin though. We have Crispin. Oh, are we just 1 energy off from Pikachu? Would do as well. Huh. Oh, this doesn't even take grass. The cornerstone doesn't hit for weakness, or else that would be like quite perfect. There's no Turo in here. We got, oops. Let's see. Trying to think of like how we would end up doing our prize map, like 2 prizes with Jolteon, Black Belt. And then, yeah, I gotta read Leafeon again. Would that be just 2 prizes? 60 for each energy attached to all of our opponent's Pokemon. Let's think for a second. How many energy there? Well, Jolteon does discard for the attack. I wonder how many they would have in play. All right, but 2 prizes with the Jolteon. Basically every time. The Jolteon Black Belt combo. And then we could try and do at some point like paralyze into a different attack. Maybe for our last 2 prizes combined with like Iono. I don't think that this needs 4 Poffins. We basically just need to get Fan Rotom out and then we're good to go. What is that? What is the teacup Pokemon called? Sinistcha? Oh, that math is just a little bit off. Yeah, because we could do 210 and with the thing it would be 4. But oh, this is each grass energy. Yes, I really like this card too. You find that you usually need Squawk in these Noctowl decks so far? Like I was kind of saying earlier, I gotta play these Noctowl decks a lot. Like I gotta put more games in with them. I think that this is always better than Black Belt. Just for the for the games that we're gonna be playing. I don't know if we need 2 Trumpet either. We probably really don't need this many energy. And like, I'm pretty sure I know the cards that we're gonna cut. Is a Defiance Band ever worth it? Oh yeah, Rigid Band just is better. Unless 240, 280. I was trying to think if Black Belt goes through Rigid Band. It does not seem like it is enough math or does enough damage though. Jolteon's been super consistent. Did you kind of do it like this? With the Ogerpon? That's my initial like thought at least. You know, we probably don't need 6 grass energy either. Or maybe we do. Oh, Sinistcha. Yeah, I was playing I was messing around with Sinistcha like quite a bit when, what was that from? Whenever Twilight Masquerade or whatever set it was in dropped. And it was, I think, it was pretty solid. Yeah, they made the evolutions kind of underwhelming. For sure. I wonder if I'm doing this wrong and there should be 3 Crispin and 1 Vessel. I think 2 Ogerpon is probably fine. Yeah, I think that the card was pretty solid. Before Dragapult was like a really big part of the meta. No, not rigid. I already have one of those. Defiance Band. Oh. Do we put a Blood Moon in here? You think, is 3 Crispin a little much in the Noctowl decks? Oh, that would be funny. Just play these to put the energy down and then discard them that way. Let's see. Doesn't 1 research and 1 Iono seem a little low? Yeah, just like Bear Kieran to finish the game. I think we're pretty close. Yeah, 2 Iona, right? I think this is like based off of a Flareon list that I just pulled from a Japanese tournament, like City Leagues or whatever. Oh. I do only have 2. What are the stadiums? In the format. Huh. Let's see. So that would make... it's just so close. That would make it do 250 damage. We could... yeah. I'm probably gonna end up cutting 1, but I'm thinking of what it should be switched for, because now that you mention that, I do think it would be a good idea to have a way to bump the area 0. 3 lightning, 5 grass. Well, if I was first thinking about this, I don't know, I've always wanted to like do something with this stadium. This plus Vitality Band would make it so that the Jolteon's always one shot. So I can always one shot with a Jolteon. I cut the jamming when we added the tools. Now I'm questioning if I should put it back. If we're going to play the 2 tools, I don't know if we should play... Oh, alright. So we can do... Yeah. We're going to be able to knock out like a Fez off the bench for one of our prizes. And then maybe instead of Kieran, I should add a Palpad? Or instead of the second Kieran? And then we can always get it back. You're right, they might even play 4 of those. I wonder if Briar ever comes up in this matchup. Because they'd have to be at 2 prizes. Well, yeah, obviously. And we'd have to be at 3 to go Briar, Defiance Band, knock out their active for 3, but... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. Lavencia. Just trying to consider how this is gonna work. Like, we're gonna have to bench the EVs and not evolve them and then trump it to them. Yeah, I think... Yeah, it always feels like kind of bad playing Briar without Dusclops or like some type of way to directly manipulate the prizes. And like this is probably going to be the guy that we finish the game off with. We're really just trying to go 2-2-2. Well, I'm wondering if that might be like the best way for us to get lightnings back. I wonder how much longer we have. I'm gonna just check how much time until the next round starts.
Sorry that I couldn't say everyone.
Yeah, yeah. So there were people who had like one really cool deck, but like we basically prioritized it by who had the most cool decks.
Yeah, I think it was hard because so many people had a deck where I was like, this is the coolest, like, this is the coolest thing I've seen. So then it's like, okay, now there's 7 people I want to choose, which like...
Alright, this is... Yeah. That's our list. We're like, really pushing the limits of time. We only have one stretcher in there, unfortunately. We might go back and change that if we have time, but I just realized like we're almost about out of time for the deck building. How? Yeah, 2 more. I kind of have shells for them. This is how I have Tinkaton built right now. I'm wondering how we're going to accelerate energy. Or is it just going to be like a, you know, attach twice kind of deal? Counter gain. We have to build Tinkaton and Venomoth. We'll add 1 counter gain. Guess we don't really need 3 of those. We'll add a 2 Arvin. Whoa, what is this? Gotta put the good Blood Moon in there. Yeah, this is double color. Yeah, it's double colorless. I have 2 shells of Venomoth decks built from last format that we can base it off of. I just played against one of these Tinkaton decks. Oh, they played Natu. And it actually seemed pretty good. Yeah, they played, I played against one of these and they had Natu and a Dunsparce, I'm pretty sure. We'll just do like a little 2-2, cut one of these. Or do we want 2 of those, do you think? Ooh, that, we could do Guardy. I would end up playing it like a Guardy deck, I think. I think we don't need... Yeah, I would end up just like scream tailing and drift looning everything, and I don't know if it would be for the best. I'm gonna do 2 of those. We need vessels. We need draw supporters too. We have a couple more. Oh no, Iono's not good in this, right? What are the... I wonder... What are supporter cards that... I'm thinking what are supporters that like search out Pokemon or add cards to the hand? That is what I'm thinking about. And oh, and I gotta switch the counter catcher boss count. All right. Research, you think? I think we want at least 1 Iono. Do I have Ultra Balls? Dude, there's no Ultra Balls in this build? Oh my goodness. This is an absolute cluster. $180 into 300. Doesn't really seem all that good. We might have to do Jack. Jack, I pronounce it like a Frenchman. Dude, there's no Ultra Balls in here. The way that I had it built before was like totally supporter based Pokemon search. I don't think we need a counter gain anymore. I'm just gonna go for like more psychic energies. What did I add the Arvent for? I had like something specific in mind when I put that in the deck. There's a pheasant here, yeah. Alright. Well, we gotta just start cutting cards, I think. Oh, we don't need 3 nest balls, that's for sure. Norman? What's Norman do? My mic was muted again. Sorry. I gotta listen to this real quick. Hey, how long until we start?
If y'all are ready, you can start.
Oh, I am not. I am building as fast as I can. I spent way too much. Sorry, what were you saying? Oh, we got 20 minutes? All right. I thought it started 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I spent way too much time on one deck, but all right, thank you. All right, we got 20 minutes. So what do you guys think? Probably, I have Spite Ops and Frostlass. Frostlass probably wouldn't be good in a Venomoth mirror type of situation. I don't know if Spite Ops would be either. But yeah, that's what 20 is like perfect to hear. That actually gives us enough time. All right, so I had it built with Spite Ops, and we don't. Wow, that's so cool. We don't need this either. And the plan was like attack with Venomoth and put EXP shares onto Spite Ops, and then Spite Ops can finish the game off. But I don't know if that's really necessary, and we probably, all right, we got to think about this. This might be crazy, but I'm going 4 Brox. I'm just going to put all the cards. And I was muted again. Jeez. All right, I don't know how much you guys or how long I was muted for. Yeah, thank you. But I'm thinking, yeah, like you said, it's a mirror. So instead of like too many vessels or like relying on these to get Pokemon and stuff, we do Brock Scouting and Crispin so that we have supporter ways to find our Pokemon, and we can like still set up. Oh, cool. And we can still set up under item lock without too much of a worry. That is where my mind is at right now with the Venomoth build. I just don't know where we should draw the line of items and no items, you know? No, that doesn't work, unfortunately. That because it's prevent all effects used by your opponent's Pokemon done to the Pokemon this card is attached to, and like item lock and stuff like that is an effect on the player. Alright, so maybe one switch would be good. Turo. Let's see what we got for... Yo, you know what would be kind of a crazy... Poison with item lock. I gotta think about that for a second. Where is it? What? Oh, this would be crazy in a Venomoth mirror, wouldn't it? I think I'm missing something there. This seems insane in a Venomoth mirror. Right? Yeah, I don't... What do you guys think? Is the Spite Ops just completely pointless in the Venomoth mirror? I'm trying to think if it literally ever does anything, if my opponent just comes with like a straight... Hero's Cape is probably another good one too. Maractus, that's it. I do like that card. And I have the cool version of it. Yeah, pretty pointless, right? All right. I think that, yeah, that's probably just a little too dependent on how they build their deck. I would need for them to have liabilities in play. So there is 2 Arvins in here. We could do 1 TM Evo, I guess. We want 3 boss because we're never going to be able to counter catch her. I don't... Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I have some Journey Together packs that I still have yet to open. I got like 20 from a cup the other day. Ooh, Iron Bundle. Yeah, we'll put that in there for now. Am I missing any Pokemon, do you guys think? Like, is there something... I guess Bidoof could be really good. I got one. Well, I guess everyone got an Ultra Ball Bidoof. Or, yeah, Pokeball Bidoof. Alright, that is kind of a lot of energy, but that's the way that I want it. I think that the Monkey Dory is going to be quite good for the mirror match type of deal. Something for draw. What do you think the chances are that they're playing Artisan? Probably pretty high, right? Yeah, I got 2 Lanas. Yeah, I think that the Dunsparce would be better for draw because geez. I gotta figure this whole muting thing out. Yeah, because Dodrio damages and is Monkey Dory like really obvious of a tech for a Venomoth mirror type of situation? I kind of think that it is. Actually. But that is just me. Yeah, I got 2 of the... There's a lot of supporters in here. Well, yeah, what else can we play? You don't think? I mostly want the 3 dark for Crispin purposes. Because what does this do? Yeah, because this does 30. And then I can, oh my god, it confuses too. I forgot about that. How are we going to get out of confusion? Ursaluna, the one thing about Ursaluna, I know this is like terrible reasoning to not play a card, but I think if we were to start Ursaluna and not draw a Turo really, really quickly, we just lose the game. Dude, I'm thinking about going double rescue board Surfer for the confusion. There's no tools, right, that go on regular Pokemon. Let's see. There's no tools. What about supporters? No, this is fine. Yeah, I'm going double rescue board. Air balloon. That's funny that. Yeah, that's been gone for a while. That's a throwback. That's funny. Oh no, I forgot. I had the double. I had the double Crispin in there because that's like our way to find energy at the beginning of the game. Every time that we need a switch, we're gonna be item locked, so I'm gonna take that out. Let's see. Oh yeah, we don't need this anymore either. What does Erica do? Oh geez. Ogre Pond in this, yeah. Huh. I think that's really borderline in this deck because I don't know, that's weird because it is a 2-prizer, but I think that there's like a chance that I could just end up attacking with it. And I think, oh, that's interesting. I wonder if the other person that makes it, if like I end up making it to the finals, will probably also build their deck not dependent on items. So is item lock even going to be that good? Oh, this is 60 cards. Yeah, I think we got everything we could ever want here, honestly. What do you guys think? We only have a couple minutes left too, like 7. So I'm thinking the only thing that I am considering is a 3rd Crispin. Only because it's a way to find energy cards. Oh, we have Lana that'll find energy too. So we do have 4 spores that find energy. I'm kind of thinking though that 4 Buddy Poffin is probably pretty solid. So we have 1, 4, 7, 10 draw supporters, and Brock's also is like a pseudo draw supporter because it gets us to Dunsparce. And I got the 3 boss because we can't play counter catcher, and that's probably going to be pretty good. This I'm like borderline about, but Badoo can just win games, and we have like the double rescue board, so Badoo seems pretty solid. We could put a Fez in here. No, I need to cut a card, not add a card. What am I thinking? 6 energy. All right. Boom. That. Yeah, I was thinking about stadiums. My thought with it is I think that there's like around an 80% chance that my opponent just plays Artisan, and Artisan is what I want in play for the Dunsparce. That's why I didn't add any stadiums. Maybe I'll throw one Artisan, because yeah, I just said that. We could not this card. It looks similar. This would get around the confusion, but it also gets around my opponent's confusion. And I think that we're pretty teched for confusion anyway. I think I'm just going to do an Artisan, because I do like the idea of the trapping strategies. I originally had the gemstone in there, but we got the one of Maractus in case they bench anything that could be trapped. Oh, is the Maractus? I wonder if it's not even worth it though, because like, oh no, because escape, sorry, I'm like having a hard time here. Probably rescue board doesn't really work. It doesn't work at all with Maractus. And I'm guessing that's like the most obvious way to get around confusion. So I'm assuming my opponent will probably have rescue boards. I'm kind of wondering about this now because, oh, it gets discarded after it gets used. All right, we're good. I need to find one more cut. I think this might need to go. I think it's between that and bundle. Six damage counters. Yeah, you think Badoo is just the cut? Or were you asking? We have Badoo in there right now. I'm assuming you're saying for the card to be cut. I have Badoo. I wonder. Yeah, you're. Like if we get to go second, we have the double rescue board, so it's going to be probably super easy to get into. Oh geez, I just realized that.
Again, because I think I'm just going against Nova again.
All right, I wanted to make sure that like my opponent didn't hop in the call with me to ask when we're playing. I have it totally deafened. Yeah, I mean, whatever. We can always like add a card in real quick before the round. So Tsareena's the first one. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be back and then we're gonna start the game. Alright, I am back. I've been drinking like way too much water because I'm trying not to lose my voice. I'm very sorry about that. Oh, kind of swallowed the water wrong. What decks have the best Guardy matchups?
All right, well, we're gonna be immediately kicking off here. It's gonna be a very interesting matchup against Mirror Tsareena. With this deck basically just being around counters, unless your opponent is swinging with the second attack. I feel like Miss Energy would be really helpful in this matchup. It forces your opponent to a swing only, but then if your opponent
Alright, and I was muted again. And yeah, I just realized that I just put 2 and 2 together. Whoever said missed energy was, what am I doing? Was talking about for the confusion. At that point, I had forgotten that Venomoth confuses. My mic just muted like 3 times in a row. What has the best Guardy matchup?
Hey, you there?
Yes, I am. All right, this is the Tsareena round, right?
Yes. Yeah.
All right, I accepted.
I think I've got mine as ready as it's going to get. So whenever you want to send one, that's fine.
Yeah, that's where I'm at too. We'll see. We'll see if it works or not. All right,
At least I didn't forget the basics this time, I don't think.
Wait, what'd you do?
In the maushold one, I was using Noctowl as pretty much my only kind of search stuff, and I forgot to put the daggone hoots in it. I guess I thought they were prized all through the first match. I was like, how did I prize them all? And I finally got the look. I was like, no, I didn't put them in.
That's great.
Yeah. I still almost won the second game, which was not really sure how we even got there, but
yeah, that is so awesome. I've definitely done that before. Or not like that exact thing, but I was playing in like Guardian a Cup the other day, and for like the first 3 or 4 rounds, I just thought that I prized my Flutter Mane. And then like at the end of it, I realized, oh yeah, I took that out, right? As I was writing my deck list.
I'm sure I've done that before. I used to try to manage all our kids at our leagues, their decks, and my children's decks when they were playing competitive and all that stuff. And you think you'd see a card because you knew you had it in one of theirs, and you think you had it in yours, and you'd be like, nope, I didn't put that in.
Yeah, that like starts to happen to me after a couple rounds. Like I mix my prizes up from the round before and then the current round, and I'll like play heavy ball and then forget what my prizes are as soon as I shuffle them back up. And yeah. Oh geez, for a second, I thought that I accidentally selected Venomoth.
Oh no, you say you're good.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
All right, a good Guardy matchup right now. I think Dragapult has a pretty solid Guardy matchup too. Like, before rotation, Cresselia was like insanely broken in that matchup. And, you know, now there's no Cresselia. Oh, yeah. One sec. I'm trying. Oh, we prized our little guy. The format is like there's like 26 people or whatever in this tournament, and we all picked. Oh, we prized a lot of grass. We all picked 3 cards that we thought were fun. I'm debating just getting not even like all these Pokemon. Yeah. And we all picked cards that we thought were like fun ideas, and they got put on a wheel. And then at the beginning of every round, the wheel gets spun and it lands on one of the cards, and then both people had like 15 minutes to build decks, and then we play a mirror match. And this is a top 16 match. It's a Tsareena EX mirror, and we just like had an hour to build all of our decks. So if I win this round, the next round's Jolteon, the round after that would be Tinkaton, and then the finals is a Venomoth mirror. Oh, he did the poison. Oh no. We're bodied. This is not good. The poison is scary for, you know, our whole Monkey Dory thing. Hopefully he can't hear my concern. No, he can't. Aha. Joke's on him. I got a dark energy in hand. All right, Nest Ball, we're going to want to keep that. I'm an Ultra Ball. I wish I could remember if I put any researches in here or not. Yep. All right, we got one. I'm thinking about nest balling just for a Pheasantipity right now. That would have been the... Oh yeah, I got a Pidgeot anyway. For research. We do have a rescue board. I think I'm trying to just think if I want to put the dark on the active or on the bench. I don't really want to retreat it off, but I want the option to use TM Evo. He's probably gonna get a research as well. I would like to just, throughout the course of the game, eventually come up with an extra prize, so I'll just start piling it on the bench bound suites. Alright, we are pretty set up. That's good. I am freezing. My computer's in the basement and we like heat the house with a wood stove. So I don't want to like, you know, crank the heat up super high. I have it on like 60 or 61. I'm going to turn it up to like 62, I think. Okay. Yeah, this setup is starting the trolley was so broken. And we also, what is nice, we have the option to prop kicks. We were able to get energy down early. The busted Jack. I don't know if it's Jack or Jock. However you would say it. I'm surprised that he didn't, Alright, so this is the concerning part. Kind of want the Poffin. I'm gonna vessel away Pidgeot. Go like that. Then I'm gonna Arvin for rescue board. I don't really know what I want for the second card. Probably just something to get rid of, I guess, maybe. I mostly just want the rescue board. Did I not quick search yet? Grab that. I probably should have just like pocketed a rare candy in hand now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, I'm gonna Adrena Brain. 2 on there. I'm gonna Icicle Soul the Pidgeot. Get a prize in between turns. The Ultra Ball. Yeah. Not grabbing a rare candy off of my Arvin was like a pretty big mistake, I think. Because now, yeah. Well, I guess it's like, now it's actually kind of lucky because I had better odds to draw into it, even though I didn't. I want to be able to evolve my Pidgeot back up if it gets TM Devoed. I think as Elf might have been good in here for you. Damage after you put a lot on their bench. Oh yeah, as Elf is for every damage counter on the board. I forgot about that. Well, I'm gonna tell you what, that kind of ruined my plan for the turn. Well, now my plan's a little bit back in business. Let's see. Once again, we forgot switches. I do have a stretcher in there. I'm not too sure what I want to do. I was going to boss up the brute bonnet and gravity gemstone. And gravity gemstone, my guy. Yeah, the baby guy is prized. Actually, there's really no... I don't know if there's really any point in doing anything right now. I already used Arvin like an idiot, so I'm going to attach my dark energy there. Yeah, why not? I'm thinking retreating just only is bad for me, I think, right now. At least that's my thought process. Sorry if chewing my gum too loud. And it's kind of funny, another game that I forgot switches. I guess I didn't really forget them. We talked about it with if we put the poison package, if we were going to put switches in, but I don't know. I, for some reason, didn't consider this. And then I panicked when I thought we were about to be out of time before even getting close to finish. Yeah, I think the As Elf with like counter gains and luminous energies would have been quite good. I could have gemstoned my Fez, but then I can't retreat it. I have no idea what's in my list. I can't remember if it's got a Turo or anything. In hindsight, I probably should have just gotten rid of the nest ball and not bench this because, as you can see, yeah. You can see it was a bit of a liability. So they're gonna start damaging my stuff. I wonder if they'll... I'll wait and see what they do. Yeah, they did the Tsareena. Alright. Cool. Adrena Brain. Knock out the Pidgeot. Get that out of here. Alright, cool. We got another grass energy. I'm gonna Adrena Brain that. I'm gonna quick search for a rare candy. Gonna retreat to this guy. Gonna boss up this gemstone. Bicycle soul. Yeah. I don't know. Seems like a pretty good play, right? I don't think my opponent can hear me. That'd be kind of rude if he thought I was talking to him. No, he can't. All right. Toxic powder. We didn't put stadiums in this deck, did we? I don't think we did, because I was kind of expecting my opponent to play a stadium that I would want to play. But yeah, they're not playing monkeys, so the baby ice cream is going to be insane. We'll see what happens, but this might be GG's. Yeah, it is. All right. So we won game 1 pretty convincingly, I think. We prize so many grass energies. Yeah, the monkey is so insane in the mirror match. It's like kind of wild. GG, do you want to go first or second?
Yeah, let me go first.
First? All right. Good luck.
Yeah.
He said first, right? I'm gonna tell you geez. Alright, he won, cool. Yeah, the monkey dory I think is kind of insane in the mirror match. And we kind of like sacked a little bit with starting the trolley, candy Pidgeot in hand. There's no way. I'm just gonna bench both these because I don't know if he plays a Petron or not. And this would be a perfect reason to play a Petron. And yeah, like just Petron Donk. There's really no point in not benching it. And the only bounce suites I have is like, I think they're either all or like half of them are reverses, which is kind of annoying. I'm not the biggest fan in the world of the reverse hollow cards. Oh, that can do 30. Interesting. All right, we got the baby guy this time. We got the monkey. We got both of those. We got all of our rare candies. Prized 1 dark. And 1 or 2 grass energies. We have 1 boss, 1 counter catcher. I'm just gonna go like that. And Stampede. Oh, like even reverse hollows too. I like the full art supporters the most. And all the reverse hollows that I get like warp really bad. Oh, he does just have it. I was a little bit worried about this, but this is fine. Yeah, that's what I was concerned with. I respect it. I respect it for sure. And I like the alt art and some of the full art Pokemon too. Well, that animation was really weird. Huh. I really don't want to Iono here. I shouldn't have played this right now. I'm just gonna grab my research. Do that. And then play it. Alright, we're gonna counter catcher that up. And I'm just gonna pass. Yeah, catcher Bonnet for sure. Or root bonnet. Bonnet. I said it like I don't know what I said. Oh, Arvin for switch. That's fine though. Like he can damage whatever Pokemon regardless. Yeah. Oh no. If the last card in hand is Stadium, we might be going to a game 3. That always feels bad. Yeah. Oh, true. I like it. Optimism. Optimism at its finest. Perfect top deck. Arvin, Candy, Evo. Oh, I don't need to Ultra Ball. What am I doing? Do that. Vessel. Oh no, I was gonna Ultra Ball for Monkey Dory, but I think I'm gonna quick search here. And just grab Trolley, right? Yeah. And then we'll just go this guy. 2 of those. Go like that. Evolve. Ladrina Brain off of Pidgeot. Or off of our Pidgeot. Onto his Pidgey. And we'll Icicle Soul. The Tsareena. Alright. Yeah, I think we built it pretty solid for the mirror. Oh, the second Pidgey, no. He's got Arvin. Excuse me, can't counter catcher yet. Yeah, this board looks kind of insane. I think we built it like a perfect balance of like power and consistency. The one thing that I'm worried about is TM Devo. I think that's really like the main thing that could kind of throw a wrench in our plans, but I'm going to evolve this up next turn so that we so that we have it evolved up so we can just re-evolve it if we get devoed. I'm like having a lot of trouble talking for some reason. So what, 290, 300, 310? We can make him maybe have to retreat this. Or actually, we probably just always knock it out with the monkey. Yeah, I had to mute that. Oh, he healed. That's smart. That is quite smart. Not super worried about it though. We're just gonna grab the dark energy out of the deck. What do we monkey off of, I wonder? Probably just this guy. He did make me have to waste both monkeys, and now he has access to counter catcher, which kind of sucks, but let's see what he promotes. Is it time? I'll worry about that next turn. I know this seems kind of silly, but I'm just going to do that. All right, I'm muted on here, right? Yeah. Yeah, all right. And then next turn we can knock out both of the Pidgeys. Yeah. Like, it seems slightly, it might seem like slightly better, I think, to do the Brute Bonnet, because like it feels like you're getting more like bang for your buck out of it, but this is probably correct. We can knock out both Pidgeys, and then I don't know, I kind of feel bad. We built like basically the perfect mirror tech or mirror deck. Wait, no, this. Crap. Yeah, I want to do that one because if he does play Devo, I want there to be tools on all these. And we can just go, oh, I guess it doesn't matter. We just go Monkey, knock out whichever one doesn't evolve, and then Tsareena, the Bonnet. I guess we're not doing that. That's fine. Oh, yeah, we're still good, I think.
That's all I got. This one.
Yeah, you got like really unlucky.
Oh, what if I had a chance to play this thing? I would go through and scrap the Pidgeot line and just put a draw in it, like a either a Dunsparce or River Broom, and play more grass energies and just do. I was trying to do the stadium with the poison, so you get the 3, and then the stadium would take you out. And I didn't put enough of that in. And Pidgeot is in the way.
Yeah,
sorry, I'm at the end of my turn. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. The stadium was like the perfect counter to the stadium poison was like the perfect counter to the Monkey Dory build too. Because I'm like relying on
I had that play on it when you had the Pheasantipity up, but he's a dark one, so he doesn't take the extra damage. So I didn't go after it then.
I totally forgot about that. That it only does non-dark.
I could have taken out the Pheasantipity with it if he wasn't a dark type, but it was like, oh, okay, too much for that.
Yeah, that was kind of. It was kind of nice to have that like stuck in the active for you, too.
I think I've got a Peach Run EX in here too, but I can't get to him. So
you do have the
Petra. The baby Peach Run and the Peach Run EX, so you got the swap outs. But
yeah, I was debating benching the second basic, and like because you went first, and I was like, he does play poison, so I should probably bench it just in case. But yeah, you ended up just drawing really bad anyway. Sorry about that.
Well, I mean, when you build something, you don't have a chance to play test it. You can't see what it needs until after you play it once or twice.
Yeah, this one I got kind of lucky because I really like Tsareena, so I've messed around with it a lot.
Yeah, I figured. It seems to me like everybody I've played today is bringing a deck that they didn't build on the spot. I think they probably had them built for a while.
Yeah, this was the only one that I had like a skeleton, or I had like the next following rounds, I had like skeletons built from like trying to do videos on them and stuff like that.
Yeah, I've never messed with Tsareena. Maushold and Tsareena are like two of the ones that I've like never touched. I've messed around with a lot of other stuff. Those are just two I've never gotten to. And
Maushold
seemed like the obvious thing was just do the poison stuff. You heal yourself, and you can either attack if you need to, or you can just take them up to 30 and let the stadium take them out. But
Yeah, and then they don't get Fez either.
Too clunky with Pidgeot, I would say.
Yeah.
I'd run like 2 or 3 more energies and just run like Reverframe and just draw. I think that would be a better build.
Yeah, to not have to like find Candy Pidgeot, then your supporter and hope to draw Candy Tsareena as well.
Yeah, I put in the middle line, whatever, Pidgeotto. But I probably should have just played like a full line of evolution instances and just to manually evolve everything before you do anything in this deck, because it's all, I kind of figured the Monkey Dory and the evolution or de-evolution was going to come around, but
yeah, that was my plan. I had like the 2 TM Evo and the Arvin to like Arvin for Evo and Trolley and just try and like evolve everything up to get ready for Devo.
Yeah, that's probably the better way to play, just to get there manually, take your time, and then just pick stuff apart.
Yeah, the mirror matches are like weird to build decks for.
Yeah, it's
like a whole different
like
mindset than normal.
Yeah. Yeah, my son and I do this all the time. Like, we'll get together and like, he's a student up at UVA, University of Virginia, and of course we're down in Southwest Virginia, so we'll get online and play, and we'll just do basically what this tournament is. Like, you want to build something with Venusaur, and I'll build something with whatever, and we'll just build a deck for like 10 minutes and then play each other and just kind of work the stuff out. But
oh, that's awesome. That sounds like, yeah, this type of stuff is so much fun. Like the off the wall, off meta Pokemon.
Yeah, it's just so much more fun to do that than it is to like get online and play Dragapult 7 times. You're like, it's like, well, okay.
Yeah, it gets boring after a little bit playing the same deck over and over again.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure. All right, GG, dude.
Yeah.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
All right, take it easy, man.
All right, GG's. Yeah, he was quite southern. It's funny that you said that. He ended up saying where he's from. Yeah, I think we had like the absolute perfect mirror build. If he did ever end up getting the stadium poison stuff going though, that definitely would have been hard. Yeah, because I have no way to even deal with the stadium. I don't know. I think that's like kind of the cool part too, is we had like limited time to build, so not every deck is perfect. Oh, it looks like one of the other matches, the the Poison Tsareena ended up winning. Yeah, this one guy sounds like he played against the same build that we played against, but his opponent drew nuts. He said every turn they had a Petrunt KO turn 1 and then the stadium poison stuff. We got him in this build. Don't even worry about it. That's funny. That is so true. I think we have Turos and I got the Turo in this one. And everything can attack in this build fairly easily is the important part. Venomoth we got. Yeah, we're good on that. All right. We got him in the other ones. I did forget him. Like the Tsareena one was probably like a pretty obvious deck to put switches in, because for the mirror match, like trapping is such an obvious strategy. I don't know who I'm playing against. I'm playing the person we played round 1.
His opponent is ready.
Hello, 6.
Hey, am I playing Crash again?
Hello.
Yes. Yep, we were playing against each other there again.
Round 2.
Round 2. You know, with how ugly that first round was, I feel like we should definitely have a better match.
It's fair enough.
I just lost against Bluestone.
Yes,
I'm happy
yes,
I filled in, but like 1 match is all I got in me apparently.
Dang. You didn't like make.
I'm down. I'm down to start the game if you want.
All right, you want to do just like Battle Room 1, I guess?
Sure, we can do that, and then we should be the first one picked. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, for the stream?
Yeah.
I'll have Bluestone and Snipe the Bench stay in here, and I'll watch.
So what is Kitchen
Here's my
1?
Tsareena list, by the way.
Oh, Battle Room 1.
Oh, Battle Room 1. Oh yeah.
Yeah, right below.
I'll say in there.
All right.
I mean, if you want, I kind of just want to, since we're not going to be commentating, I just want to keep the mic open. I do, if that's okay.
Oh yeah, you can. I might mute mine on my turns if I'm like saying what's in my hand.
Yeah.
To like chat.
I mean, sure you are streaming. I'm not anymore. Let me go use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, you're good.
Did I remove you from my? What's your username on?
It's like trainer 3821.
Yeah, I definitely tossed that.
All right.
Yeah, if you could send me another invite.
Oh yeah, duh, you're not on here anymore. I was like, I should still have you added, but that's just not how it works. What's your name?
Yeah. After Crash VT, literally the same as my username in here.
Oh, all right.
You should have that trainer name changed. You can do it through a support ticket if you want.
Oh, they will? They switched my name to this.
What?
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Yeah. I just got on one day and that was my name.
That's so interesting. I will accept your invite, but I will have to use the bathroom.
Yeah, you're good. Just just say something in here whenever you're back.
Yeah. I'll unmute.
All right, cool. All right. From round 1, this person is a pretty solid player too. So should be good games. They're probably a bit advantage against me. I probably said this a couple times, I've not played enough of the Noctowl decks quite yet. It's I don't know, looking at a deck and with only like 2 Iono and 1 research for draw, there's just something about it that like, it just seems wrong. But it does, like, I guess you're just really looking for like Ban Rotom for, you know, your Noctowls and stuff, so it makes sense. Oh, it was that deck. I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that card. I don't know. I was starting to wonder if since I do only have the 2 Iono 1 research, if I should have made it so that there's a 4/4 Noctowl line in here. I don't know. This is the one that we kind of ran out of time building and had to rush on to the other ones. But I hope we will have enough to do what we got to do. You think we do have basic para guys too. This is top 8, I guess. I'll show you the bracket. So we just played. Oh, I see. We just played this round. So yeah, this is top 8, and then would be top 4. Then, jeez. Okay, we'll see what happens. Made it a bit farther than I thought we were gonna after that first round went so poorly. I don't know. I didn't realize that. I'm pretty sure that this person is a solid player, so this is going to be a tough matchup. And I don't know. There's a chance that they're far more versed in the world of Noctowl decks than me. But I hope so. I kind of always, like plan to win. Maybe not plan to win, but I intend to win. In anything, sometimes it doesn't happen. Or, yeah. Yeah, if we just, draw a little bit better, we got the, the paralysis, I think is kind of cool. Oh yeah, Crispin set it up. Yeah, it's mostly just...
Alright, I'm back.
For fun, and...
I have a very interesting build.
Oh geez, sounds good. I think I just went with like the super obvious way, the boring way probably to build it.
I'm thinking like belly bolt.
Well, I'll tell you what. I forgot that card existed.
so it's just EV box.
That would have been way better. I could have used Kilowattrel. I didn't even think about that. Well, we're here now.
Well, we're here.
That probably would have been smarter too, because I'm playing like a Noctowl build, and I've not played much Noctowl, so I probably should have gone with one that draws.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Sorry, I'm reading my cards. All right.
Is this your first time around this EV box?
Yes.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know a few decks of EV box.
It was Jolteon EX.
So like I have a lot of experience. Let's see. Here. You for here.
Yeah, this was actually my pick, which is funny.
You're in deck. You're in deck. You're in deck. You're in deck. That could be really good.
You would figure that I'd have an idea of how to build it. It's funny because this was my pick too, Jolteon. So you would figure that I would have had a plan, but Jolteon is just my favorite Pokemon.
I had a plan, Batman, and it did not work. As much as I really want to play Jolteon, this hand does not have Jolteon.
That's
give me a little bit of slack, all right? Like I genuinely wanted to try to make Jolteon in this variant.
Oh, I picked the wrong starter apparently.
True.
Yeah, I was reading the EVX to see if I could evolve it.
You could
on the first turn.
No, you can't. No. It's just a baby Eevee. That's not good. Chad, that's not good.
Oh, it's fine. I got both of them in here. It's all good.
That's good.
That's funny because I was saying to Chad, I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that I'm playing against a pretty solid player that probably has a lot of experience with Noctowl decks.
Oh, yeah, like okay, I guess a good way to describe it. Do you know anything about Full Grip Games?
Yeah.
So Full Grip Games had a 3K cash tournament. I got 7th with Terror Box.
Oh, geez. Here we go.
So my mapping is on point. I could have honestly done a different route for this. TBH, I could have probably pumped.
I'm just trying to think of what in the world. It's 40 plus 90. Yeah, all right.
No, actually, I want this hand.
I was trying to think of what the
like
base
this.
damage was for Jolteon.
Base Jolteon is 90, 180, 250. 250 is the number. God, I wish I had another card. God, if I had a second card, that'd be so crazy. Literally now, I wish I had this Iono hand. That does not help me at all. God, that was so good.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that and then trying to get the lightning energy and then but I didn't. Doing 40 damage I don't think is worth
I need
it.
to set up. As much as I didn't want to take a prize, I need to save up.
Yeah, the first thing I did, I based this build off of the Flareon build. I was like, Flareon, don't need it. And took it out of the
Flareon you do kind of need. It's a really good setup.
Who needs that?
Who needs cards?
Not me.
If you need cards, have it. Grass energies, so you can't use the second attack, which is really good.
Great, Noctowl. I don't know why it even asks if you want to use Jewel Seeker. That's just only going to screw me over one day.
Yeah. I'll be real with you, I haven't finished the Noctowl deck.
What?
I haven't even finished the Noctowl deck. Well, not the Noctowl, the Venomoth.
Yeah, I kind of rushed on this one a little bit.
Oof.
Because I thought I was about to run out of time. I played Iono turn 1. I guess I'll get rid of that. Yeah, I definitely want 2 Terra Orb. Oh.
Yeah, you probably need to get an active Terra. This hand is one card off of being so cool.
Right, Terra Orb.
Orb for the flare and Jolteon. Luckily, it's not a bench snipe. Whew, that was a bench snipe, my god.
Think about this. Grab that guy. We have 6 cards. Alright, I'm gonna get Ogre Pawn.
Okay.
Yeah, I already see what I messed up. This discards specifically off of the bench. Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, it's just bench. It's really bad. Okay, come on, let me have this hand. Let me have these hands. These hands are great.
They did my.
This hand's okay. Honestly, wait, actually, no, wait, hold on. This hand's better.
Glad to hear
it. Glad to hear it. What a sentence. Glad to hear it.
I'm going to tell you that I really just did not get what I was hoping for.
Yikes.
Yeah, I messed this turn up pretty badly.
No.
You still have 2 Hoot Hoots on the bench.
I got plenty of Hoot Hoots.
I already clicked retreat. Yeah, I could have knocked you out that turn, but I am not used to, or I forgot that Crispin was a card that existed.
Yeah.
Which is probably a pretty good card in these decks. This is fine.
Can I do this play?
No.
Oh, I can. Ooh, I can do this play.
You can't. You're
This
lying to
play's crazy.
yourself and all of the 5 people.
So it'll be you then you. Okay. Now this is gonna be really funny. Okay, so I will say this is the interesting part of this deck list. Kara for the Flareon. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, it is a bad bolt.
Nest ball.
That's funny.
Switch. Huh?
Someone just commented, "Oh, it's like a bad raging bolt." That's funny. This is how chat was telling me to build it.
How I'm playing it?
Yeah.
You have 3.
I guess I could have built it that way and it would have been good. Or like fine.
Torrential Pump. Yes, shuffle this energy. Knock the hoot hoot.
Alright, we got.
I'll tell you one thing. It's an easy knock for jolteon.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, there's the card I should have got last turn. Nest ball.
Yeah, just the fact that it's only on bench is so deterring.
Oh yeah, yeah. It is I'd like it's a stage 1. Why? I just don't think that was really all that necessary for them to do it like that.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Well, I guess that. Yeah, this is a pretty expensive energy surge.
Oh, I don't even have enough energy. No, I don't even have enough energy. My God, where?
I drew into the rest of them.
Well, you have the 280.
Alright. Yeah, might as well put that guy down. There's really no point in not. That I'm questionable about though. Alright. 90, 130. This guy is in fact weak to lightning.
Oh, he's cooked. He is cooked.
This would be like a nice spot to just discard the energy off of my active or get rid of like the grass.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, I fezzed into double lightning energy. Which...
Good lord.
That's not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for a card that rhymes with Iono.
Okay, so it's gonna be you for you and you.
Yeah.
I just grab you for the end game.
That was kind of my thought why I like didn't build it like that. But that's fine. I built all my other decks in like the most competitive way to build them, so I probably should have just stuck with that, but I was thinking that's what would end up happening. I would just like, attack with Wellspring and stuff like that. Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's all for fun anyway.
Let's go ahead and Noctowl first. No.
Noctowl?
We're getting past the whole.
That Noctowl has a lot of
not
HPs.
Good, actually. But it does mean I can get to, yeah, I'll keep the Hoot Hoot then. Go ahead. Get Jolteon out.
Oh, I'm muted. That's why the Crash wasn't responding. That makes more sense. Yeah, this card is so insane. Like, I don't know what they were thinking. The attack should at least be like Dark Double colorless. I know that would like really not make a difference, but just the like this ability with an attack that any deck can use is wild to me. It's like not a bad attack either. It is a very solid attack. All right. I was not paying any attention, so I have to see what's in their hand. Is this just you can use it as much as you want? No. All right. I don't really know that there's anything, and I forgot. This is not going well. I forgot to use my trumpet before I did
Jump
that.
with the Jolteon because I have Knock on Flareon.
What's that?
No. I was thinking I probably should have brought the Jolteon up instead of the Flareon. Secure with the teal dance knock. That's fine.
Yeah, I probably should have used my glass trumpet before I evolved my last colorless Pokemon in play.
Oh,
I am shot.
yeah.
All right. We're here now. No, that's a
Oh, yeah.
secret.
Aren't you so happy I tossed your Fez?
Yeah, very happy.
So glad.
I can't express my joy in words. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, I'm like thinking that I can manifest a new card in my hand. Which I cannot. Alright. Perfect math. Just discard.
Perfect math. However, I have
discard the
game.
right number of energy.
I have game.
Water energy.
Yep, water energy's in hand. Let me just show it. Wait for this stupid draw. Draw for turn. Boop.
GG's.
GG's. First or second?
That's what I think this deck goes first. Man.
Yeah, it can go first. Sometimes it's like very bad because like I have ways to hit you turn one.
Yeah, that's
turn
what I'm
two.
wondering, if I just like try to high roll a turn one attack, but that seems fairly unlikely.
Yeah. You said on first. Right?
Yeah, I'll just go first. There's like
Go
barely
first.
any supporters in here. Are you gonna send the thingy?
Okay.
All right, good luck. Have fun.
I'll try.
Belly Bolt was such a better idea. I can't believe I didn't think of that. I gotta try that
So
now,
the
though.
thing, so the thing with it, is so watching that match on stream, Belly Bolt is not a good idea because of how much energy you need in hand first.
Jeez, what did I just do? How much energy you need in hand? Well, I was thinking because then I could have played the Kilowatt roll too, and that would have probably been cool, I think.
Sure.
I said first, right?
Hey, you said going first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I start this guy. All right. I do have to like
Articles.
commit more time to playing Noctowl decks anyway.
You could.
So it is good practice.
Yeah, if you go into Atlanta, I would definitely recommend this practice.
Oh no,
You will see a variant of my deck.
1, 2, 3. No, I'm not going to Atlanta. I just it just seems like a good thing to know how to play for this format.
True.
We'll grab that guy.
More teal.
That is a card. Sure.
No Eevees starting out either. Give me some keys. Show me the Hoodoots. You gotta put down the Hoodoots. There's an Eevee.
Oh, I got the Eevee.
You got the Eevee, all right.
The fancy free Eevee.
Well, the good news, I can at least. I should probably check the deck first. No of those cards in hand, so I have to toss for it, which kind of blows. All these cards I really want. I do like 0 Eevees starting out. Besides the one, that's really good. Take that, I like that. No attachment either. That's pretty swag. Okay, so I need a review.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that my opponent would be playing a heavier Area 0 too. Hopefully next turn then I can put down like another Hoo and like another Eevee. Yeah, that sort of stuff.
I want all these cards.
Oh no. The Area 0 got discarded.
Yeah, I think probably having this bench would be better. Doesn't guarantee the knock. Let's go ahead with you. And then...
You guys know if we saw the Ace Spec last game? It was definitely the tool, right? I'm pretty sure.
Locked. Let's go.
Alright. So... can definitely Terra Orb here for my Jolteon.
Shocker. Also, I will say, good discipline on double knocked.
Oh geez, I've been muted this whole time. Yeah, you can like lose games from using Noctowls too early, right? And just getting bodied by I don't know.
Yeah, it's also really good that you only put down the one. Don't you want me grab the one Noctowl? Because if you did that, you saw the Ino in my hand because I tossed it. Like I could have just done that.
Yeah, we do that. Sorry. Da-dum. I'm so close to not even having to use Noctowl, but alas, we are here.
How dare you?
I didn't check my prizes at all, so I'm glad to see that. That
that's not good.
The card that I'm looking for is in here. That's nice.
Oh
geez, I forgot. Oh my god, I am so shot. I was looking through my deck. I forgot that I played this card.
Like, oh shit.
This might be the worst idea, but we're here now. I think Gotta take it while I can. Wait. Oh, it's 60 plus.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, why did that do 300? I thought it was 40 plus for some reason. Well, I knew like the math total for the for the 2 energy, but for some reason I was thinking 40. Yeah. Wait. No, 190, 140. Yeah. Yeah, 40 would be 120.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was definitely crystal, right? All right, thank you. That's what I thought. I guess you never really know. Probably gonna get boss KO'd. The rigid band, I think that's like pretty solid. Math fixer too, the 290 HP is kind of nice, but who knows? That seems rude. Trying to think if I bench my Fez and draw it, or bench my other Hoot to try and do stuff and things.
Not gonna screw this up.
Oh, the stadium has to come into play now.
And you.
I still gotta try this Flareon deck. I was planning on doing a video on it.
You can't tell I kind of use Stadium.
Thank you. I've been wanting that in play.
Well, yeah, we both do.
I played like one Stadium because I was like, yeah, there's a good chance my opponent has more than me, and it'll probably just be
it's
in
smart.
play anyway.
Definitely smart.
Oh yeah, I can bench everything now. I have plenty of liabilities in play. I don't
Bench
need to
the
worry
boys.
about
More Terras.
Yeah, this card's so cool.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Okay, grab that thing.
Evil.
Yeah, then we do that. Yeah. Crispin. Choose a card to put into your hand. That's one. I don't know why I always think it would it just makes more sense in my head that it would say choose a card to attach to one of your Pokemon.
Yeah.
But it does not say that. Do I want to do anything with that? I don't think so. Probably not. Right. No. Yeah. What is in my discard? Just 2 Crispin. Alright, I'll just attack. Oh, you're weak to lightning. Right? Panrodon is in fact weak to lightning. 60 times 2. Oh, I guess it is kind of like a little flying guy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now I'm thinking that can maybe get into like maybe like a Briar play for the last 3. I don't know if they'll really end up going down to 2 like that, but I guess we'll find out. It seems I'm gonna ask about that. It seems like you're like prioritizing Mew. Mew is like really, really good to have down.
Mm-hmm. There's a free retreat too.
That makes sense. Oh my god, it would be so insane if Lieutenant Surge's strategy was a thing with a deck like this.
Oh god. Please, no, I beg you. Hmm.
Alright. Sparkling crystal. I think I put more trumpets in here than I really needed.
Mm-hmm.
They've not been seeming as
I'm just hoping this. I'm just hoping this this energy spread is okay for me. Probably not. Let's go ahead. Trumpet. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Until I bust out my Kieran water ogre pond. Oh no, never mind. That's not how it works anyway. It doesn't. I was thinking it did 120 to both.
It's not enough. It's fine though.
A busted rigid man deck.
Busted rigid man's good. It definitely is.
I knew it would come in handy. I wish my memory lasted more than like 2 seconds.
Yippee!
I just can't for the life of me remember how many energies are in my deck right now. Yeah, we'll do that. This is probably the death of me, but you know what they say, you live and you learn.
You know what's crazy?
What?
2 lines of knocked out was prize.
Oh, geez.
It's a lot.
Right, yes, ball. The boy. Trumpet. And Kieran. Restart. Wow, those are useful cards. Yeah, what am I thinking? I can't do anything else. All right. Going down to 1 prize, what could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? And there's already 2 Iono in the discard pile, so maybe there's not a third. I should have like a bunch of Ultra Balls in my deck. I should have left. I maybe should have left the energy on my thingy, on my guy. So I can just like burn nest ball, Puffin. And oh, I did
Let's
not.
see.
I did not get Ionode, so that is good. It would probably be easier if there was like a 70 HP Pokemans on the bench, but There is not. So
We either get it or we don't.
Can't use fan rotom. Yeah, I certainly don't have it yet. My hand is... I drew 2 nest balls and a poffin off of the prizes.
Hey, that's fine.
What is in my deck? Oh. Alright, that's what we're gonna do.
Is it game is a better question. Sure as heck thinning. Good lord.
Yeah, a lot of cards.
You need a lot of things to get this knock. Hoping you miss it by 1. And I don't get punished for it.
3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Is there anything else that I would want? Do I even have one of those in the deck? No. All right. Do I just go for it is the question.
How much energy do you have?
What?
You need 2 because I'm at 3 prizes.
Yeah. Just trying to decide. I'm just gonna go for it, whatever. It's been a long day so far anyway. Oh yeah, I got it.
Alright, I'll go first.
Alright.
I misplayed heavily at one point. I definitely scooped.
oh, I'm still here like playing out.
Yeah, I'll go first.
Alright. Yeah, first. Alright, so
this game is really broken. I need to restart.
you need to restart your game, you said?
Yeah, I
Alright,
wasn't able to click on anything.
Oh, I'll restart mine too. Then just, better safe than sorry, as they say.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I misplayed heavily on not just putting damage onto the jolteons, and I could swing immediately into the Flareon. She didn't have the ability to stay with what do you call it?
Rotom?
No, not with Rotom. No, you couldn't swing with the second attack. So I went to knock out the Hoot Hoot. I think I should have just done the other way.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, the first game I could have gotten off to I could have had a really good second turn, but for some I just didn't even think about Crispin being a card in the deck. I was like, I don't think that there's any good way that I can attack this turn. Or that would have got me enough energy. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it just showed you that you were on for a second and then it went back to offline.
Yeah. Here, let me just do something real quick.
Oh, you don't play the ranked ladder at all?
No, not really. I just play in person. Let me turn on this fan. It's really hot in my room.
Yeah, you're good.
All right.
Yeah, I definitely prefer to play in person. I want to do more tabletop videos and stuff. They haven't really done as well in the past, but playing with real cards is more satisfying and it's better testing.
Oh, for sure.
Live is just
I'm going
easy. First, all right. You just always go first with these Noctowl decks, right?
Basically.
Do you want to go first? No. Right.
Regretfully.
I'm always nervous about clicking the wrong thing, like when it's like the best of 3 situations like that.
Yeah. You're good.
So you're going first. I will. This could be a mistake, but we'll go with it. We'll see how it works. What could go wrong?
Oh no, it all went wrong.
They're all prized?
Everything is prized. Every single. Whoa! Yo! I don't like what's prized.
You have 20
Just looking at this
Pokemon
first
prized?
hand. Just looking at this first hand, I'm like, oh god, it's prized. Okay. Okay. I definitely turned off timer, by the way, so I don't know why the hell it's going off.
It hasn't worked for me all day. I've turned it off every round and it's been there.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Have you just not noticed if it was working in your other rounds, or it definitely was?
No, it just didn't work at all.
Yeah. Should be fine. I think we did those other 2 games. I don't know. We don't even like get to see the actual round timer anyway.
No.
Oh, you play that EV2, but you can actually attack with it.
Not right now.
I cannot.
I would I really want to right now. It's good. It's good, like health protection.
Nest ball for guy.
Babies.
Let's see. Yeah, that seems unlikely. And I don't even know if it would be good anyway. Teal dance.
Teal dance. Dancing of the teals.
Oh no. I didn't want to draw that card. I want that card in the deck.
Oops. Coco! What the hell?
I didn't think that you'd seen that yet.
What the hell? That's crazy.
I think that card is so cool. I've been wanting to use it for quite a while.
Too bad.
Yeah, not this time. Which, yeah, so actually I'll just go like this. I forgot that these Pokemon don't go onto your bench. I am not the sharpest tool in the shed. Yeah, that one Nest Ball for this Eevee.
Yeah, bull.
And I will pass it over to you.
All right. Okay. That was a card. Go ahead and verify this play is doable. Okay, it's doable.
Is it not sounding good for me? Kind of sounds like I'm gonna get my guy knocked out here by a Flareon. Is any of the volume too loud or too quiet or anything? Because I don't know how loud like the Discord and music is coming through and stuff. But I don't know. I probably should have thought about this deck a little more before the tournament. I kind of figured that there was pretty low odds that any of my Pokemon even got picked, or like that more than one of them would get picked and two of them did. But I mean, I guess as long as I don't get both my Hoots knocked out, I think should be fine, hopefully.
Give me a moment. Let a girl breathe. Let's do you.
Yeah.
260!
I know what I was afraid of. Alright, well, we have one in the discard. Yeah, that I turned.
Swing.
Yeah, I turned it down a little bit, but can do it a little bit more. Can I ever get 2 energy in play or 2 benched energy in play?
I realized I should have been doing that to begin with.
Well, bossing my poor guy.
Yeah, I should have just been doing that from the start.
He's done nothing wrong.
He's done a lot of things wrong. Here, let's start.
He's just an innocent ogre pod.
Ooh, innocent. I don't know about that.
All right. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Now I have to like sequence this really stupidly.
God dang it, crap. I'm liking these.
I've
used that already.
Oh yeah. All right. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right. I just forgot to like look at if a card was in my deck, and then like I exited out and I was like, oh yeah, that was like part of the plan. And then I was going to use Noctowl before drawing a card, which isn't really ideal, but I realized that Crispin is a card, so I don't have to worry about it. Or whatever I was trying to say. I did not attach for turn. Sure, we'll just grab that, whatever. It's not that deep. Choose one basic to put into your hand. I will put that one into my hand. I'll attach that one. I will play that. Just attach that there. And then I will do Flashing Spear.
Ow.
If you just knocked out my Rotom, I could have made my turn a bit better.
No. Why'd I do that?
But now I have just my one boy in play. Yeah, I think I definitely should have glass trumpeted to the Eevee. I forgot that there's like I don't have like a good promote for turn to glass trumpet to my Jolteon.
Okay.
I was like kind of being a little greedy. I wanted to get the full value out of it. But hey, what can you do?
What would be better here?
What can you do, right?
Yeah, give me a sec, game. Lord have mercy.
I'm assuming that the boy is getting bossed. I don't know if that's like the best, but we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Yeah, Noctowl. Jewel Seeker. Maybe there will be a stadium put into play. You know, sometimes, all right, it's not. I say things and then like I hear like a kind of a response afterwards. It's happened every time I'm in one of these calls. And I think that my mic's unmuted, but it's not. Excuse me.
If you don't give me a gosh darn diddly second.
Just been popping. Another. Right. Oh, probably got to get to Eevee, right? This doesn't have no.
So much more awkward. Oof.
Oh, there was no supporter played yet. That's.
I haven't done that yet, so I can do that later.
Yeah, I think not trumpeting to my Eevee is going to lose me the game. But we shall see.
Okay, no, I didn't.
Yeah, I definitely messed up last turn.
Let's go.
The
good news is you need a lot more cards than last turn. Okay.
Ultra Ball.
Need to do you.
That is now. Oh my god, that was a close one. All right. It's fine. One. All right, so I can do that. Or do I not even have enough cards for that? Get Noctowl.
Now I need to switch.
Yeah, that. Would you like to? Yes, I would. What am I doing? All right, jeez.
This is a really tight game. I hate how tight it is. I'll tell you what killed me when I want to look at my prizes.
What was I thinking? All right.
It doesn't sound good.
Yeah, what the heck? I'm just. Oh, that was weird.
I'm in tripping. No.
Ultra Ball for that. Yeah, and then I just. All right. Did I play one of those already is the question. No. There's just so many things I could have done differently. For some reason in my head, I had another Hoot in play, but I definitely don't.
Oof. Yeah, I definitely had that mindset during one of my matches at the 3K. This is good, however. It just more or less just depends on my next card is.
Let me see something real quick. This might be a mistake. Whatever. I gotta just stop overthinking everything.
More hoots.
Oh, that's so close.
Ah.
Oh no, it wasn't. What am I thinking? I don't have that card in deck. Jeez. Jeez Louise.
I'll be screwing up here.
Draw a card. We have a card. That's in the discard, right? Yeah. Where to use that? Attack!
Ouch.
Yeah, you take that. Yeah, I shouldn't have played the area 0. That was silly. That was silly. All right. Don't think that I'm muted. All right, I'm not. I thought. Pretty sure that there's something I could have done better at some point. Retreat it all.
Hey, I can do that.
Has been played. Nope. All right. Now I have a free retreater in play like I should have the whole time. Oh, dude, I forgot I played that card. I think probably just do this first.
Scribbity.
All right, we got it. What we needed. And that's just going to require a lot more, right? Yes. Oh, but that just gives you that as an out.
There's so
Yikers.
much. There's so much.
Yeah, I'm like, cool, I can save my Noctowl now, but I just have to evolve it, or else like you just have a 1 card out to win. It still might be incorrect, but we're here now.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hello.
Hi.
Where are you guys at?
So
we're
we're
in-
on game 3. We're like right at the end.
So we'll hop in here and someone stream for the YouTube. Let's go.
Okay, bet I'll get in.
I think I'm just gonna grab these cards to put at the bottom of my deck. Yeah. So we'll go like that. And kind of just hoping that maybe they just need a little bit too much. To like do anything, so yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. Well, Teal Dance. And I'll just go like that. Oh.
Sure who I'm up against now.
Yeah, I think
you're against whoever wins between 6 and after.
all right. Let's see what happens. Sorry, I haven't been like talking. I think that person wanted to like talk more in the games. And I don't know, it's kind of awkward like to listen to one person in my ear and talk, like try to talk at the same time, but yeah, either they win or they don't. They still have like a hoot that they could get as an out. Crisp, no, they can't. I almost said crisp and boss, so like I don't know. There's a lot of outs that that this person has access to. But we'll see what happens. I mean, I think if they don't win this turn and I somehow don't get Iono'd, I think I can draw a few cards at least. Excuse me. All right, let's see what happens. Why is Mew getting energy? What? Salt landing for 40. Busted rigid band. I was just gonna say it should be pretty close to a boss's orders. Oh, they conceded. All right, GG.
Good game, guys. Good series.
Yeah, those were.
Yeah, I threw so hard second round.
Those were really intense games.
Oh,
nice.
Well played. Well played around the board. So then it is 6 and. Wait, who won that? 6? You win that series?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Barely.
we 6 in the semifinals. So if you guys go ahead and do we have them stay here? We can just kind of flip between the two of them.
I mean, I'm just gonna head out for the night.
Okay. That sounds good. Have a nice
Crash.
All right, GG. It was good playing
yeah,
you.
if you guys want to stay in here, we'll kind of flip between both games if they're going on.
All right. Here, let me. Oh crap. Let me share my screen.
I think you're already on my friends list. You're trainer 381277, right?
Yeah, yeah, the super original name.
Yeah.
Dude, I've played you on the ladder and definitely thought you were a bot.
Dude,
Not because of
thanks.
gameplay, because of name. No, that came out way
Thanks
wrong.
so much.
No, but then there are actual bots who are just like trainer with name ads, right? So
Well, I just got on one day.
Definitely, and send you a request.
All right, yeah, but I got on the game one day and my name was just switched to trainer 382177. Oh my god, I have zero. Hold on, I have 0 tinkatons apparently. Jeez Louise. All right, I thought I didn't buy them yet because I was like, well, I'll see if I make it, and I thought that I only had to get one. All right, I'm ready.
That's actually a pretty good idea.
Yeah, I figure like, what's the point if I don't end up playing it?
Yeah.
Tinkaton is the deck I have selected. Join match. All right, I'm gonna deafen now.
All right, sounds good.
Damn, Shifu just called me a bot. All right, I'm pretty happy with that win last round, or that top 4 win. I did not think that we were winning that one. Tinkaton, do we want to go first? I don't remember what cards are in the deck. Sure, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I panicked. All right, this is a pretty solid going first hand, I think. The busted to Dunsparce Tank Mirror. All right, so we'll just pop in for a not to. And a Dunsparce. Yeah, I agree. I was really digging the way that it was before. It just like felt a lot smoother. Just being able to go attach that there and pass. Yeah, just be like actually building the deck and playing right after just was so much easier to remember what was in the deck. All right, so it makes a lot more sense to me now why. Interesting. Oh, that's smart. I'm bodied. Oh my god. I didn't even consider that. All right, we got some stuff and things, I guess. Wait, am I playing the wrong Tinkaton? No, it's Tinkaton EX. All right. So I can Morty's Conviction away to Psychic. Go bench, bench, 2 retreat, so I'll go like this, retreat, evolve, evolve. Ultra Ball. Or the Dunsparce. And then I'll just Grasping draw for 6. There's not really much else to do this turn, I don't think. And now we have 2 free retreaters in play at least. Or the Dunsparce like a pseudo free retreater. Yeah, this guy's weak to metal. That doesn't seem very good for me. I don't think that I put I don't think I put any stadium. Oh no, there's 2 art. Is the stream still working? What is going on? I think it should still be working, right? I just had like something. All right, thank you. It's just like a yellow thing popped up on the top of my OBS that says like error, open YouTube Studio. YouTube is not receiving something. I figured that was like the upload. Jeez, chill. So 26, 290, 320. We need 11. They're not weak to, yeah, they don't resist psychic anymore. I'm going to promote the boy. I would like to just boss and knock this out first, I think. We evolve that. I'm going to super rod. Back in. Fez, psychic. And then I just run away draw. Promote that. And I will evolve. Let's see where we're at for damage. Not even close. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're getting the knockout here. I'm an idiot. Well, yeah, my dad just yelled down to tell me that dinner was ready, and I apparently immediately forgot what I was doing. And it doesn't matter anyway, but I didn't want to. I wanted to leave room for Peasantipity on my bench. Geez, that's what I'm trying to say. Evolve that. I think I get rid of my Tinkatink. Yeah, it didn't matter anyway. End turn. Yikes. This doesn't seem good for me. I think this guy's getting me back for playing the ancient box earlier. I'm pretty sure that, are you kidding me? That's crazy. I'm thinking about just conceding. I don't think there's any way that we can win this game. I'm curious if they're even playing Tinkaton EX, because this doesn't make very much sense with Tinkaton EX. It seems like the kind of deck that would just only have the draw Tinkaton. Yeah, I don't really know. Like, I really wanted to use Tulip this turn. Wait, it only gets 4? Oh, I only have 1 energy in the discard anyway. Or I mean in the thing. I don't know if there's even really any point of playing this out, but we're here. Yeah, I agree. I don't know, the last 2 rounds kind of did, but yeah, it's not, it is what it is, I guess. I don't think I can do anything at all. I can't draw any more cards. I mean, this Ultra Ball is gonna really hurt me, but what else can I do? Yeah. Oh geez, my stream upload like dropped us into like 1/3 of what it was.
Big hammer for 90. Wow. Okay, so Bluestone takes game 1 over here. The Dango.
I'll go second. Oh, you can't hear me?
Oh yeah, probably not. You might have to
probably DM him.
Yeah, DM him.
What? Oh, I see. Wait, was the card Tinkaton the draw one or Tinkaton EX? Oh, all right, cool. I was gonna say I did not put 2 of the draw ones in my deck, I don't think. All right. Back to OBS. Yeah, this is the I think this is the person that I played Ancient Box against. I don't know. I'm like, I guess it makes sense with Goldango because Goldango just draws cards without removing any from your hand. But yeah, this is like the kind of tournament where it's really hard to put rules for like this type of thing. Like the rules are kind of gonna like differ from person to person. Like the interpretation of the rules, I should say, are kind of gonna differ for everyone. So all you can really say is like whatever card it is supposed to like be your attacker. I guess is the way that we'd have to word it. I don't know. Whatever, I don't care. I don't know. It's like one of those things that's just kind of hard to monitor. I don't think. I guess I will Ultra Ball. And I'll get. I gotta prioritize another Tinkatink. I'll just research. No, they're not even gonna try to get one out. Which this is probably stupid because the stupid 0-6. Which it is what it is. I mean, the one round we got the Great Tusk. I basically built Ancient Box, and I was only gonna attack with the Great Tusk if it was like a certain, depending on like how the matchup was and how it was playing out and stuff like that. Yeah, I think we were talking about it earlier, and we might have to do something like that next time. And the other thing is, we all like never got into a voice call with each other. So I think before the next one, we'll probably all like get into a voice call and talk about it and like decide how we want to do it. Like, do you have to like have the Pokemon be so important in your deck that it's like the first thing you're trying to establish? Or I don't know, because games go weird, like, and like matchups are kind of different depending on how you build it. Like I said with the Ancient Box one, if they were going for, if they had it built to attack a certain way, I was gonna attack with Great Tusk, and then if it was just mill, then I was like not even gonna try to get a Great Tusk out and just attack with the baby Roaring Moon and the bigger Roaring Moon. So it's like, it's a hard thing to express in words how, like what the rules are. I don't know. I can't even like explain it right now. Just talking about it. I don't really think there's any possible way that I can win this. Not like just because of weakness, just because this stage 1 is so much more consistent than basic, and weakness doesn't help. Only needing 3 energy to knock out the little guy, but and the 0-6 is wild. That's like quite possibly the last card that I wanted to top deck, but we're here now. I'm just going to research. I want to try to get a knockout this turn at least. And then we saw it too. And the other thing with like the other unfortunate part about like the regular Tinkaton deck is you can't even really like thin properly with the deck, which I never really thought about until just now. But yeah, you can't like thin your hand down because you want all those cards in your deck. See, now this is the problem. Now yeah, I mean, I can't really disagree. just I'm gonna end up decking out too, because like if he has a Zerosic right here, I'm basically done for. Which is fine. I gotta eat dinner anyway. Dinner's ready right now. I think I might just concede if he plays a Zerosic. I'm not sure yet. I don't know. I don't think there's really anything that I'll be able to do. Yeah. Like what can I really do at that point? You know? I'm ahead in the prize trade too. Like if that wasn't in the deck, I'd be fine. I guess I'll start with this. I don't remember what I even really have in here for switching cards. Yeah, I guess I'll see what he does. I don't think that I can even knock this out without like decking out. Yeah, I can't do anything. I gotta go eat dinner anyway. All right, I gotta go eat dinner, guys. I will talk to you later, and thank you for having me.
Peace out, Six.
Peace. It was fun. I hope we do another one.
Yeah, man. Thank you for playing.
All right, peace. All right, that was kind of unfortunate. I gotta go eat dinner before I get complained at a bunch, but thank you everyone for like hanging out and watching. I'm gonna try to like be streaming once a week. Yeah, this was like a really cool tournament. Hopefully we do another one like soon enough. Yeah, dude, thanks for hanging out the whole time. That's awesome. And yeah, just I'll probably be streaming like once a week. I've always like intend to start doing it like during the week a lot, but it just hasn't been happening. And because I end up losing my voice after one day, which is kind of going now. But all right, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night and a good weekend. And thanks again for being here.